Understood.
Yeah,
I'll keep
like
this
I
in
know that
mind.
I've heard of such a thing as a Pokemon dungeon-esque type D&D
Pokemon
module
Dungeon could
thing.
work.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and fill up my drink.
I will
Not
also do that.
Okay.
session 10. Paperwork
And
hell.
get your brother.
Paperwork hell.
Mm-hmm. Always named the session based on wherever we left off of the previous session. And
Fair.
paperwork hell is where I be.
Fair. I'm gonna go grab my drink.
Good. Yes. Correct. PR. PR. Create. All right. So, hold up. Why are you still building? Nani?
Is everyone back?
I never left. But as far as I'm aware, no one else is here. No.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Let's see, we need the full document up. I don't need the Pokemon books. I need the Naruto books.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna need the Jutsu Compendium. And yeah, that's it. That's all I really need right now.
I want to like cancel here and deploy it out. I'll be back. Okay, I should be back now. On the 16th. Nice.
Hello. everyone loaded in?
I'm clearing out some tabs, but I will soon be loaded in.
Okay.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Cruel world.
Goodbye. Exactly. That's exactly what all of these, like, dozen tabs that I just closed said.
Instead of hello world, goodbye world.
Exactly. Sign in. Sign in. And I'm launching game. Excuse me. Now we can go back over here. That's done. And UI failed jobs. Yes. A lot of big numbers you got going on there. 2100, 4827.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I still need to finish filling out the flame spider stat block. Let's do
Well,
that
yeah, now would be a good time to do that.
because I'm like halfway ish done with that. Let's see. I care about the jutsu book. Search for flame spider with a P. There we go. Flame spider. Alignment. Unaligned. Armor class 10 plus mind and jutsu mod. Which is basically intelligence based, right?
It is your intelligence mod, yes.
Okay, cool. And I can't recall if I had something special that boosted mine, but we're about to find out. Pop. Features. Scrollioli. Ravioli. Okay. So yeah. Ah, yes, that's what I did. That makes sense. So that's why this is going to be plus 5. Um, so 10 plus 5, 15 armor class. Hit points is 18 if I decide not to roll. I probably won't ever.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, well, actually, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 24. That's 6 better. Um,
Just waiting on Zach.
Yeah, he was
yes.
having trouble with the app opening on his laptop.
Oh
Okay.
no.
So, uh, it can the people hear us right now?
Should.
Good question. Fast perception 10. Also, question.
Yeah.
For my flame spider, it's
Mhm.
like 18 health or 48 plus my character level. Um, can I just take average?
Oh, there's a Zach.
What's it say?
For the hit points, it's 18, or in parentheses, I could do 4d8 plus my character level.
Uh, yeah,
And I was asking
you
if I
can
could
just
just take average.
yeah, you could
So,
just take that 18.
mhm.
Or if you are in desperate need of a tanky spider, you can try to roll it.
Okay.
Okay. If you took averages, it would come out to 22. If you took the
Things
average on the dice.
thing says 18, so
Okay.
Well,
Fair enough.
yes, but
Fair enough.
character level change. Okay. Uh,
it
but yeah,
says 18.
all right. So
Yeah.
can the people hear us?
I don't know. I hope so.
Well, you should check to make sure that there's volume and stuff,
Like
because like I have it set up so that I can
my
have that
yeah,
or not have
yeah.
that.
I see on the mixer the bars are a moving and a schmoving as we speak.
Okay. I just wanted to make
Okay.
sure. But okay, so I'm just in the bathroom, and I just get a text out of nowhere. It's like, "How are you?" It's a number I don't know. I've never had any messages from this person before. So you go ahead and it's like, and so I just go, "I'm all right. You?" It's like, "Good. Nice. So who is this?" And I get it's like, uh, a name of the person they were trying to contact, uh, comma, have you forgotten me, comma, I am, and then their name, period, and then like in another indent and a photo of a cute Asian girl. I'm like, you can't forget someone you haven't met. I'm not Rose, or I'm not name of person they're trying to reach. Strike that from the record.
Well,
Uh,
character.
And
you know, take care.
you didn't pass this text message to Marwa.
You know what? That okay. The number is from Georgia.
Mhm.
Um.
You act
And
like
Anyways,
long distance relationships
anyway,
aren't a thing.
fair. But it's like, really apologize for entering the wrong number. Dot dot. Am I bothering you? Three of the like like sweat drop looking down emojis.
uh-huh.
Uh, and it's like, no problem, not at all. Have a good night. And it's like, thank you for understanding. Of course, if you don't mind, maybe we can be friends. And I am like, this is sus. It's like, I don't know you. I'm worried of people I don't know who message me out of the blue, especially having being sent a photo of a pretty girl. Uh, a lot of online scammers use that for bots and the like. I
Mhm.
don't mind making new friends, but understand that I don't trust you. I don't trust that you're a real person and not just someone trying to steal my information or get money out of me. I went ahead, I reverse image searched the photo,
Mhm.
and I didn't find anything online.
Huh.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, so they
Good
might be a real person.
good start.
Yeah, yeah.
I so we're finding out. We're learning. Just it's like, and this is sus, my guy. Oh,
Type plus. Oh, okay. Proficiency is
but
9. Or I
Charleston
think
Chew.
uh,
23.
Eric,
Yes.
how much fire training
How
did I
much
get?
how
I
much will
forget
I
what you said.
shill for Charleston Chew? The answer is yes. Please pay me.
Oh God, Charleston Chew for you sounds like my Welch's.
Uh yeah.
Hi,
Um,
dinner.
hello.
You have a salmon here.
There is a sum on here.
There's a salmon in your village at the moment.
36.
They have yet to leave.
But
Zach, are you here or are you just
I think so. Can y'all hear me?
No, we
I can
can't.
hear you.
Literally
Oh,
kill
God.
you.
No, we can't hear you. Anyway,
See, because I kept joining on the computer and then I couldn't hear you guys.
really? Because it just said that you were muted.
Weird.
Yeah, I would join. I couldn't hear you guys. I'd unmuted. Couldn't hear you guys. Deafened, undeafened. Still couldn't hear you guys. Left. Rejoin. still can hear you guys. Refresh, left join, and like once when I joined, I could see your blips moving, but I
That's
couldn't hear you guys.
that's
I don't know what was
weird.
going on.
Well,
This is why we have the title card for technical difficulties.
well, you see, we still can't hear you, so you might want to do some more work on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to make sure. Right now, all we're getting is speech to text to speech.
Yeah.
It takes what you're saying, puts it into text, and then it reads that text back in a robotic voice. We've chosen the ambiguously gendered anime voice.
Ambiguously gendered.
You know exactly which text to speech I'm talking about.
How's our night going? It's going great. We're about to start the D&D.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
getting there. I've been messaged by random pretty Asian girl or possibly scammer, 30-year-old man in his basement, you know?
Or not in his basement, because he could be down south.
Possibly
don't have
not in his basement. Don't have a whole lot of basements down south. You're right. You're
Also,
right.
could possibly be in an attic.
Yep,
Mhm.
attic is a possibility.
Yep. Yep.
Hey guys,
I'm
we
gonna
get
go.
Bram
I'm gonna
Stoker.
go ahead and hinge my bet on attic.
All right, sounds
Yeah.
good. Uh,
Reasonable.
I'm also gonna send a message out to Harley because she wanted to make sure to stop by.
No, okay. So for those who are wondering why I just randomly yelled out Bram Stoker,
Bram I did not
Uh,
hear this.
because you're trying to spoil the plot of today's session.
Okay.
in Bungo Stray Dogs, we get various characters named after famous authors and poets. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Fantastic.
So I've been wondering when they were going to introduce Bram Stoker because they've already introduced several really like high up there authors from the West. So we just had this one arc where we were introduced to the rats in the House of the Dead.
Okay.
Well, we got Nathaniel Hawthorne in that one, and Alexander Pushkin.
Okay.
And then we get the Decay of the Angels, and Bram Stoker's in that one as a
Okay.
part of that group. It's so interesting how they're introducing half these people in this. What the fuck is this nonsense?
I don't fucking know.
Alright. Time for game start.
That's why I was.
Time for game start.
So a month has passed.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh wait, before we game start, Eric,
Yes.
fire release training. How much did I get?
I told you it was 2-1.
2-1. Okay. And then 15 out of 25. Nice. All right. And also, do I get any snakefish training?
I will count that also as 2-1.
2-1. So I have 3 days and 8 weeks.
Nice.
Okay, I'm good now. That's all.
It has been a month.
It has been a month.
The other two have been swamped with paperwork. It has not been a very fun time for them.
Depression.
Not that Nobuyuki has had a much better time.
Rats were an acquired taste. Let me put it that way. Rats became an acquired taste.
They
Yes, they acquired a taste for you. I see.
they were not cooked, like over a fire. It was more they were blasted with fire and then served to them that way.
I have so much charcoal in my stomach, I may be immune to ingesting poisons.
I can test that theory for you.
At the very least, he will serve as a fine furnace. but they have returned Nobuyuki the previous night, and it is now the morning. Everyone's paperwork is finally done, and Nobuyuki got to sleep in his own bed instead of on the floor of a cave.
I'm
I have
so stupid.
I have never known joy until I
sleeping
spent a
in his
month without a
bed.
futon and then finally got it back.
So, so you know how I was like, oh man, I couldn't hear you guys. It was really weird. My
Yeah.
computer was muted.
That'll do it.
I would do it!
That will do it.
So
Dumbass.
stupid. So stupid.
We love you, buddy. Uh. Anyway.
So, what's everyone gonna do on this fine day of freedom?
Yes.
Get the gang together.
We're gonna
Get some
eat
sunlight.
ramen tonight.
Rat ramen.
Rat ramen. I'm going to introduce the party to the wonders of not only sand, but also rats. Uh, so, uh, yeah, no, if gang wants to get together, they're gonna have to pull me out of bed. I'm gonna be real with you.
That is not a problem. I will just drag you out. I am
was
not
gonna
responsible
suggest
for
we
any
go and
rocks
visit
you
the other
get.
teams to see how they're doing and check
This is
on
reasonable.
hospitalized friend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. Checking
reasonable.
on Nyko sounds pretty good. You guys can do that while I sleep in.
You
It's
know,
gonna be one of
lightning
those
knuckle
things.
only cost me 1 chakra.
Oh God, it's one of those things where if you guys come to wake me up, I will join you. But until you come to wake me up, I am sleeping.
Yeah, you will no longer be sleeping. First stops first. Like, we're going to meet up, and then we're going to be like, hold on. I'm here. You're here. We're never here first. Let's go get the missing boy.
Yeah, let's go find him.
Just so they come to the house and just father opens the door.
We have come to acquire our boy.
So do a quick. Which family member answers the door? So you knock, and a few moments pass as Nobuyuki's mother opens the door.
Ah,
Hey.
Mama Hugo.
can Nobu come out to play?
He was sleeping last I saw him, but you're free to go wake him up.
Will
Perfect.
do. Thanks.
Just gonna let you into the estate. Uh, it is like a 2-minute walk from the gate to the actual house.
Yeah, that feels about right.
Man, rich people houses.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
We're used to it.
Really? Rich people houses go.
I have rich boy house as son of noble. Aruto is just upper middle class with his merchant family.
Yeah, I
Isn't
just visit
Ito
him a lot. That's
also?
why I'm used to it.
Yeah, isn't Ito also in?
The noble? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. However, he does not live in fancy house. His father refuses to have fancy house.
I like this guy.
Humility.
Too much money on cigarettes.
That may or may not be the case. However, he claims it's impractical.
Oh,
I
He's
mean, he's not wrong.
much.
Not wrong.
Where do you think Ito gets his efficiency thing from?
Yeah,
you're
this is
right.
true.
Oh,
You guys have surely been to Nobuyuki's room before.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy enough to navigate the house.
Indeed. Who do we see along the way? Anybody interested?
Not today.
Cool.
so my brother is out. We're continuing to do my paperwork.
Your brother highly upset with you.
And
Little
Uh,
sis is doing little sis things.
little sis, I don't know, playing with dolls or training her, training herself.
she's out at class today. She's
Yeah,
out at the local kindergarten.
she is
Let's
small.
say,
Oh man, but when time skip comes around, whoo boy.
Uh, and when you make it to the room, you see Nobuyuki just face first on the bed. It looks like he fell there when he got home and has not moved since.
The futon is like half unrolled.
Is he breathing?
is
I'm gonna
he
poke him. You alive? Did you suffocate yourself when you fell in?
Without moving, you just.
I mean, I'm a medical nigga. You don't have to answer.
I already see
Come
this.
on, we got
I
things
can
to
check
do,
the
buddy.
pulse. I know
We
these
got
things.
things to do today. You can't sleep.
Flip him over.
I'm just gonna like I just entirely let you, and I'm just facing the ceiling. It's like, can we eat real food today?
Uh, yes, like we always do. Unless it's
Yeah,
rations, but there's no reason to be eating rations.
you
Uh,
only get food pills.
Nobuyuki just after hearing what Aruto says, just starts to cry a little, just silent tears. It's like,
Pat,
all
pat.
right, let's go, let's go. And
Nobuyuki
he
was
just
very thankful for those 3 homemade rations his mother made him.
oh, I should have saved for them.
He was
Just
he was not prepared.
slowly pulls himself up, and it's like, okay. Uh, you guys will notice that usually when Nobuyuki moves, he's a very sturdy, not like flat-footed, but like he's got like a solid stance and everything. He is swaying,
Hmm.
not not like he's about to fall over, like a little bit of that, but mostly like he's just swaying as he moves.
A strong breeze will not knock him over. Not yet.
Not anymore.
Did you hang out with the Sneeple too much? Did you learn their movements?
I am indeed learning Sneeple movements. This is part of training.
I
I.
see.
And for those of you who are joining now, Sneeple just means snake people.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
To
That's what I'm
those who
hearing.
are not in on the joke, I spent a month with snakes. I ate nothing but charred rats. Um, and there was nothing to do but train. And so I trained. And I trained. And I trained. I have so much more respect for Moreo now. I don't know if he's okay.
He's probably fine.
Yeah.
He is. I mean, at least the food wouldn't be as bad for him. Oh God, let's go check on our friends. Let's. How are you with the whole uh chakra thing that's been injected into you? He's
It's
just asking as we move along.
it's fine, probably.
I like the sound of fine. The probably is less reassuring, but you know, uh,
There's been no discovery of cure from
uh, uh,
medical people and science people.
okay.
Well,
Hold
I'm
if
on.
not
ever
dead.
you feel yourself falling to the dark side, say this code word: help.
The
Straight
universal
from
code
The
word. The universal
uh,
code word for everyone.
just Nobuyuki opens up a door as we're moving along to like go in and brush his teeth for the first time in a month with something other than water and his finger. Um, so he brushes teeth. He fixes his hair and everything. It's like I'm mostly presentable, right? Just kind of opening his arms. He has not taken a bath
Give
since he's gotten back.
give me a charisma roll with disadvantage.
Just straight charisma.
Yeah.
See whether or not it kills us. Ooh.
7.
He if it weren't for the fact that his clothes are still fine clothes, you might mistake him for a hobo.
Hmm. Hmm. We're just gonna walk out, shut you in the bathroom, be like, you should take a bath while you're in
I understand.
We'll just
No.
wait here.
Just hold on. And I'm going to send Yamayuki to go make them tea while they wait for me. And I'm gonna take a bath and take care of myself. Uh,
there. Oh man.
As you should.
I just come out. My hair is brushed and washed again. I'm gonna come out. I look much more awake than I did before.
Uh,
All right.
while he is bathing himself and you two are waiting,
Mhm.
uh, a fly comes in and lands near Ito's cup. Not on it, just next to it. Uh, Ito, make me that charisma save.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
you
Charisma save?
bastard. It says charisma check,
Charisma check. Then I'm sorry. Make the
but
thing you
What are
need to
you?
make.
I don't even know what
hold on,
he's
let me
talking
double
about.
check see if it's a
Something,
specific like
something,
persuasion
curse,
or if it's just
maybe.
charisma ability check. So is that just a charisma roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why I thought
Ah,
Erica
we're
said
fine.
Arito, not Ito.
We're fine.
Oh.
Is the man just extra prone to anger?
Uh, 6,
Oh, but that puts me
7.
at tier 2.
DC of 7. You're fine.
I'm fine.
You did in fact roll higher than a 7.
But
Good
now I'm
job.
at tier 2. Oh, wait, no. Failed
Yeah,
checks.
I was about to
Okay,
say it
right,
only goes up when you fail.
okay. Whew.
Nothing happens. Proceed.
Okay.
Fly has landed. It just be chilling until it gets
You
eaten
guys are just
away.
gonna, you're just gonna see me staring at the fly, studying it, and then all of a sudden the fly's just gonna buzz off after a few seconds.
Hmm. Sus.
Come out afterwards. Whew, I feel so much better.
You look a lot better too.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you, Arito.
All right.
So where are we headed first?
Uh,
Um, we
we're
should
going to
go
go
to
visit.
Shigeki last,
I agree.
because he's
I'm
gonna
down for that.
he's probably still upset.
It's
He'll
been a
joke.
month.
He's
Always
probably
It's been a
still
month.
upset.
Ah,
Because remember, we've gotten our payback from our parents and stuff like that, but we haven't gotten the payback from him.
shit, you're right.
Uh, we'll be okay.
We haven't gotten his punishment yet.
Why do I feel like we're
So
about to?
let's start at the hospital because that's where we 100% know where someone is.
Yeah,
I agree.
do we want
Then
to
we go to the
get some?
others.
Do you want to get some flowers on the way over?
Good plan.
All right. Do you either of you know anything about flower arrangement?
Uh, would I reasonably know these things?
I know about the average amount as everyone else.
I mean, I
Maybe
know
nothing.
which flowers are, kind of poisonous.
Uh,
So,
Ito knows how to make a flower arrangement look nice.
Hey.
would I have at least know a little some on what certain flowers have connotations to them?
Give me a nature.
I'll
Would
take
be
it.
important.
Nature.
Blah!
I think I know.
Eh.
Nice.
You do. You can put together a message of flowers.
Cool. So between the two of us, we should be Gucci.
Okay.
Let's notate this. I know about the flowers.
Are you going to be finding these flowers out and about, or are you just gonna go to the store and just?
Go to the store.
Okay.
Yeah.
The flower
Sounds
shop's
good.
the best place to go. And if
Yeah.
we're going to a flower shop, we could just ask.
This is true, but also it has more meaning whenever we can pick it out ourselves.
Yeah, it feels good to.
Yeah, I guess.
You know.
Uh, so for the cost of uh, 10 Rio, you can get a good flower arrangement going.
Okay.
I dropped the 10.
Thanks, buddy.
They give you the flowers that you request, and you are able to put it in the proper arrangement. Though there is a brief moment where Ito and Aruto have a disagreement on where to put the flowers.
Listen, this flower goes here. It looks better in the back.
They have,
But you see, it has a more significant meaning if it's in the front.
eventually a compromise is found that makes everybody happy. And
Okay, I'll cut the flower in half. We'll put half of it in the front and the other half in the back.
That's not how this works.
That's how this works.
This is part of the discussion.
Oh my gosh.
Shit.
and so you make your way to the hospital.
Oh.
There are a few people staying here, some sick, some getting checked out from a recent mission. One or
Anyone
two,
we recognize?
just higher up ninja.
Oh.
Most of them are just like getting checked out, make sure they're still as okay as they were when they left.
Makes sense.
And there's like one or two that are actually injured.
Because people lied about their missions.
But you do not see any of the Naiko walking around.
I mean, that the
Receptionist.
You can give a perception.
receptionist is what he said.
No,
Yeah.
receptionist, not perception.
I will use perception to find the receptionist. It's fine. I can't see anything.
You
Fuck.
I
apparently
will
missed
try.
the receptionist.
Byakugan! No. Byakugan for receptionist.
I
Thank you.
I really wanted you to get like an 8 on your perception for this, and it's just like there's no receptionist nearby. They all went out to lunch.
They're all gone. Hospital's just
Uh, but you can find a receptionist easy enough, and they point you to a room further in the back.
thank you, thank you.
And upon getting there, uh, Naiko is walking around with a uh, walking stick,
Okay.
while a doctor is observing her and taking notes.
Hey, you're actually walking around.
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, what's you doing all right?
Uh, yeah, the doctors just wanted to make sure I was okay with the treatment I got, uh, and that's what they're testing now.
I
Makes sense.
I will use Byakugan and take a look at her chakra network.
It is much the same as it was back at the vineyard.
Mm.
However, uh, that dark chakra that had infested her before seems to have taken more of a backseat to her normal chakra flow.
Okay.
And you can see the same pattern in Ito.
Okay. So you two have something similar going on. I'm gonna give her a hug. It's like I'm just happy you're feeling better. Like gentle kind of like I'm
While they're
happy you're feeling
talking, I'm
better.
gonna pull out one of my books and just scribble something down real fast.
Okay.
And then, once they get a break in talking, I'm gonna go over and whisper to her, and I message you on Discord what I whisper her, and I'll show her something in the book.
Uh, she will shake her head.
Interesting. I will then ask her to draw it in the book.
She will rest the walking stick on her shoulder, take the book, and do a quick sketch. To the best of her ability.
I'll be distracting the doctor.
Oh, once you guys like actually started talking, he realized he's probably not going to get a whole lot of testing done right now, and just left to another patient.
I see.
Good.
Ah, what a nice guy.
He's just like, I know where this is going, and she looks fine enough. I'll come back later.
Good. Good. Makes life easier.
Well, she made a drawing.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, it's
How
just
bad
like
is
charisma
it?
check. Great.
Oh
Uh,
my gosh.
Terrible.
It is a drawing.
Hmm.
Maybe if you like turn the book sideways,
Squint.
hold it at arm's reach. You know, you can kind of see a drawing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll come back later to ask you about it. It's fine.
That's probably a good plan.
I'll come back like just one on one. It's fine.
Okay.
Because asking
I
to see is probably a bad idea too. I don't know what you're
question.
asking about.
While they're discussing this, am I able to like see what they're talking about? Like, can I see the page? Because I don't know if Byakugan can make out details on a flat surface like that.
Give me an insight DC of 20.
Insight DC
Because you
20.
can't see what's on the page because you are facing the book.
Yeah.
But you can see the way that their fingers are moving.
Uh-huh.
So if you insight 20 this,
Aww.
uh, if you could have insight 20, you could figure out vaguely what it is by their finger movements.
Because
Okay.
you didn't change your name.
Uh,
Damn, you're right.
However, a 16 is not high enough.
No. Not even with my bonus modifier to my insight.
Okay, well, we just want to really check up on you. Is there anything you need?
Wait,
You're-
before I call this an absolute failure, do you want to spend a will of fire on this?
Ooh. Do I have one to spend? Is this
Have we gotten
technically
one
the
from
start of a
start of
new?
a mission? Or
Yeah, because if this counts as start of a mission, then I have one. Otherwise, I do not.
I will consider this
I'll spend a will of fire.
this session a
okay.
new mission.
I, however, will just ask afterwards. Carry on.
All
I
right.
like being sneaky.
All right.
Fair enough.
Zach, go ahead and send him the drawing. Tell him what you drew.
Sure. I'll
By
message
the
him.
way, for you guys and for chat, I am in the midst of making a Python program for generating Pokemon with natures and things. So if you hear a lot of clickies, or if I just go fuck motherfucker, it's just coding.
Yes, these are the normal coding sounds. Carry on. Have a nice
I
day.
believe that's what mine is.
If you hear me start cursing, I am currently playing Shadowverse and am oh fucking hell. Oh my god, this is Zelf.
Speaking of cursing,
Yeah, you know.
It's like
I am playing
also
a
as
mobile game.
expected.
I am playing
Carry
a
on.
mobile game of Pokemon Masters and Shadowverse on my Switch.
ah,
Little bitch!
Because she can't play one game at a time.
This is awesome.
she can hardly watch a show. I don't think.
I've watched plenty.
I mean, like, have that be the only thing you do, unless you can just turn off your brain and not focus on 20 different things at once.
Yeah,
I
that's
messaged
possible.
you on
That is
Discord
impossible of me.
what was written on the page.
Let's see.
And then there's just illegible scribbling basically for what she replied with. Because I can't even figure out what she wrote.
So this and the mark would be like a flat thing on the body, so I wouldn't be able to make it out with Byakugan,
Correct.
right?
Um,
Where?
Although now with seeing that mark, you can give me a perception.
I will make a perception. My special eyes. Fuck yeah!
Ooh.
24.
Uh,
Very nice.
That is high enough. Now that you've seen the mark and like kind of what he's asking, you do notice that it's really small and minute, but there is just the slightest gathering of that dark chakra, more so in that one location on his chest than there is anywhere else in the circuit.
Okay. And is it in that sort of shape?
Yes.
Can I look for
and you
the
did
one on
not
my-
notice it the first time, but now that it's been like pointed out to you, you're like, hey, wait a minute.
Make
what
that
does
shape.
I'm gonna also look and see if there's something similar on Nyko.
Rolling off of your 24, you look around, and there is a spot with a small clump of that chakra that doesn't seem to like circulate through normally,
Um,
much like it did with Aritos, or not Aritos, Itos. Um,
um,
but it is in a different shape.
okay. I'm gonna ask Ito if I can see the notepad for a moment.
I'll flip to a different page and hand it to it.
And I'm gonna try to draw that shape.
Give me charisma. Unless you have the ability to paint.
I do not.
Oh,
That's
well,
a 20.
that works out.
I think he's fine.
Far better than the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So what we sketching out here?
All right. This one is where's the description of this one?
I believe descriptions are on page 7,
Yeah, I'm
6 and 7.
page 4.
Page 4. Oh, you're going for like the full on
Yeah.
description.
Ha ha ha!
It is.
I made it work. Sorry. All right, carry on.
It is a small circle of embers.
Okay. But
Just
yeah,
little
I'll
flamies.
I will draw that, and hand it to, um, to Nico, like this.
Naiko and Ito, charisma save.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Or well, not
Oh,
charisma
God.
save, but charisma thing. You know what I'm. You know what I need you to make.
Oh. And
Oh.
here I'll. Oh. Well.
Meets beats, right?
Yeah.
Assuming she's at a similar level as me,
Right.
If she's not a higher level.
given her 3 weeks of downtime.
Both of you seem to be fine.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
I'm gonna be looking around to see if there was like a trigger for it. Similar to how the fly showed up, but see if that same fly's flying about, or if there's like someone that
You
looks.
can give me an insight.
I can't find insight. Okay, there it is. Oh well, everything's fine. Everything's normal.
Oof.
Damn, I don't know how this thing fucking works.
Yeah.
But anyway, you are shown the thing.
But yeah, Nico, like this.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to draw. See, and she flips over to hers, and it's like, see, it's just like this.
You can see it. Literal scribbles. Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. I don't know how
you
you
turn your
didn't get
head
it.
sideways, squint a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know
Maybe
how
do a
you didn't get it,
handstand
Ito.
Yeah, man. Ooh.
Hold on.
Ugh.
Let me just. I don't know how you didn't get it, Ito. It's very obvious.
While you guys are discussing, Nobuyuki,
Yeah.
with your specialize active,
Mm-hmm.
you can see two figures approaching this room, and one small animal with them.
Doug.
It's the lads. I'm just gonna. It's oh hey. We have some more guests coming.
Are
Fuckers.
they friendly?
Oh yeah.
Good.
I think Nico will be very happy to see them.
I'm gonna go to the door and open it in time with them approaching the door.
We all
I
just
have
coordinate. All right,
feelings.
on 3, 2, 1. Now.
Yeah.
Uh, you open the door and find the other members of Team 5 right on the other side of the
Ayo.
door with Shigeyoshi just reaching for the door handle. Just how did
I'm just gonna
Perception.
wave. I'm just gonna give like a tongues out little V my fingers.
Victory
right?
pose. Yeah. Perception. Hit him with a thumbs up.
Uh,
I didn't know that you came back today.
I got back in last night. These two got me up and down here to come see Nico.
Yep.
How was your
Surprisingly,
trip?
didn't have to tase him to
We're
get
not
him
gonna
out of
talk
bed.
about it. He asked, "How was your trip?" Not gonna talk about it.
He's
You
a
don't need to
little
know.
bit scarred
Sworn to secrecy or
mentally.
That as well.
okay?
I will say, hey, have you ever eaten nothing but charred rats for nearly a month?
Yoriyuki will say no, and at the exact same time, Shigeyoshi will just go, "Yeah."
My man.
I was
I'm
just gonna
I'm
stare
just
at him.
I'm just gonna hug Shigeyoshi.
You understand my pain.
It's not that bad.
I was not. It was. You know what? I will say, after like the first week or two, wasn't that bad. I wasn't prepared for it, but like after like the second week, pretty okay. I was happy to see food at all.
Oh, did you not add any sort of herbs or anything you can? I should teach you how to do that out in the field.
We were in a cave. I didn't have a whole lot of options.
I should teach you how to make that better.
I too will take this lesson.
God bless you, Shigeyoshi. God bless.
It's part of training with our dogs.
Eat
Mm,
what they eat, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Ah,
makes sense.
Yeah. All right. I'm just glad to have somebody that understands me. Also, just coming back after a month and sleeping on a futon. Just, God, it's so nice. I was
Uh-huh.
not prepared. I'm not gonna pretend like I am some sort of used to roughing it. I was not ready for what happened.
Uh-huh.
I don't want it to happen again. It is going to happen again. We're gonna talk. We're gonna have some long conversations about how to survive next time.
Okay. And while you guys are having this conversation, Yoriyuki has taken the small bundle that he has and set it on a table and furled it, and it's just a few bento boxes piled onto each other.
Hmm.
If I had known you three were coming, I would have brought more.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
it's fine. We
I
promised the boy that we would get some ramen later.
Okay.
Oh yeah. God, I have missed that ramen.
See?
Alright, well, I don't really feel like we should interrupt their like team time, especially since they've really
Yeah,
really seen each other.
I
we'll
agree.
come back and see you guys again later. But we are glad that we got to see you here. I will ask real quick. How's it been since the incident?
Which incident?
Which do you think?
Uh,
Because from what I've heard from these two, nobody's been having a good time. Which, to be fair, we went against orders. But still, not a good time.
oh yeah, we all had it a bit rough during the month.
Ah,
Yeah.
Nico's just gonna sit there. I didn't.
uh,
Listen,
you didn't break
I
any
mean,
rules.
also, you
You
kind of had your own rough spells,
Yeah,
so, I
you had
mean,
a month. You had like about a month before this that was pretty rough. You get a pass.
hmm
Also, like I said, you didn't break the rules. You're fine. I'm gonna be honest. I regret very little of what we did. I'm happy we went to go save Nico. Maybe should have done it a different way, but I'm glad that we did what we did.
I agree. Even if I was not there for it all.
Uh,
yeah, but you led the
yeah,
The
adults to
cavalry.
us.
Yeah.
yeah. You brought the adults. That's important.
Uh,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
other two are going to nod and agree that they probably couldn't have done it without everyone else going.
mhm.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna let you guys enjoy your bento and take care, Nico. We'll talk about that again another time.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
just out of curiosity, are you guys still gonna do the tuning exams this year, or do you think you might have to sit it out
Uh,
since?
well, we had just filled out the paperwork for it last week.
Oh,
Uh, I've been gone. I have an excuse. I don't know about you guys.
I imagine Shigeki will probably talk to us about it.
Yep.
Yeah, either that or he's gonna not let us go because we fucked up a little bit.
Wait, have you
Oh, we're
have you
going.
guys not filled out the paperwork?
He's been
We
gone.
haven't. Yeah, I've been gone, and they haven't had the opportunity.
Today is the
I.
Look at
last
these
day to
hands.
get it in.
So you know how I
Hey
said we should
guys.
visit all the teams, and
Yeah,
Shigeki
I
like,
say
let's
that
go visit
that we
Shigeki.
yeah. Let's say we visited Naiko. Let's go visit Shigeki.
Yep. Then we can get that ramen.
Do let's go out and do your thing. Say it in 3 times unbroken.
Oh yeah, but Mike, I'll stop by like later today or tomorrow, and we can talk more about what we talked about today.
Oh, okay.
I want to not study it, but just get an understanding since you're the only person
Yeah,
that
of
has.
course.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look between them, and I'm gonna look at the other team, and it's like this isn't a flirting thing. Don't worry. And then just we exit, and I slide the door closed.
I'm gonna lean over and be like, I'm pretty sure that they had not jumped to that conclusion, but now that you mentioned it,
As you
they
Now
have
leave,
that you
now
like
mention
jumped
the
to
it,
that
other
they've been
conclusion.
four,
thinking about it.
as you leave, the other four are just looking at each other like, wait, what? Like even the dog is confused.
I love just like tilts head,
My gosh.
mouth closed, tilts head, tail goes down, kind. Oh, Like that's not a.
Alright, now.
Anyway,
Shigeki, Shigeki.
Exactly.
where is the boy? Zach, the D100 for our divine intervention.
Yes, I forgot. The Shigeki intervention.
The Shigeki intervention.
Does an 18 work?
Does an 18 bring Shigeki? I will be searching for him with Byakugan.
Give me another D100. Take the lowest result.
Damn,
Okay.
that is not less than our level.
Alright, well, we could check the training field or maybe the Hokage office or whatever.
At the very least, they should know where he is, like if he's out on a mission.
I
Yep.
don't think he'd be out on a mission, but
I
yeah, might
hope
as well.
he's not out on a mission.
And if not, we could probably do the paperwork ourselves, I hope.
Yeah.
Unless we need him to sign, which I don't know. Maybe our Kage could, mm, just give us the signature for that. I'm not hopeful, but we can see.
Figure it
Or
out. Yeah, let's
grab
go
one
to
of the other
let's go to
teachers.
the big man's office.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
We'll
go to
go to
where
the
we get our
Kage's
mission.
office. We hold on. Hold on. I just want to check something. Um so hold on. And uh so what is our Kage? Wait, is it like water because Kage just means shadow.
Yeah,
Kaze meaning wind
I
and
have not looked
okay.
into what the prefix is. I'm sorry I did not prepare that part for you.
I mean, we don't need
Uh
to. He's probably a businessman. We don't need to see.
Yeah, we're not going to see
he's
him.
yeah, I doubt
We're just
so,
going
but
to the office where we
We're
get
just
our
going to the
mission.
office to get the paperwork and maybe find Shigeki.
Yeah,
mhm.
exactly.
Yeah, we're going down to the office. We're looking for a boy.
So as you get there, you can see walking towards the office is a team of uh, Shigeki, Ryomi, and another couple of Jonin,
Okay.
just
Hmm.
carrying people to the office. And looking closer, you can see that these people are dressed similarly to those puppet people from the vineyard,
Hmm.
except they are bound, beaten, and uh, very unconscious.
Ah, this
Understood.
man, the
Uh
alliteration. But anyways, carry on.
um yeah, I'll run up and it's like Shigeki.
Eh, almost knocks over everyone with the guy that's on his shoulder.
Uh, Shigeki sees you starting to run over. God, fucking. Here, take this. And he's just gonna hand off his three people to one of the other guys.
I oh
Uh,
hey.
who is suddenly like, oh god, oh fuck, just struggling.
I, I'm summoning my shadow hand with a bump to strength now to help them carry it in.
With your bump to strength, you can carry. What's the strength now?
Strength would be 14.
Okay, he can carry one and help. Like the two of them can half and half another one.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry. It,
Uh,
Shigeki.
so two things. One,
Yeah.
is everything all right with that scenario? I'm just gonna motion to the people they're carrying. 'Cause those were the same type of people we met at the vineyard.
Oh yeah, we had just finished clearing out the vineyard. Those were the last people we were bringing back.
Oh, okay. And
I
then
see.
second,
Nice.
tuning exam paperwork. We were told it's due today.
Correct.
I
Uh,
got back last
how do
night, or
we
else I would have done this sooner.
how do we do paperwork?
First off, do we have your blessing to participate in the tuning exam?
Has it been submitted for us? Because that is an option. But carry on.
Why should I let you participate?
Because while even though we went against the orders of the village, we didn't go against the orders of our own ninja code of don't leave a friend behind.
We did successfully plan out a mission to the vineyard with the 10 of us that were there. 11 counting Suki. Um,
12
we
counting your shadow man.
12 counting Shadow Man. 13 if
13
we count
Moroyo.
Arito, who came behind. Moroyo
Oh
was there as
yeah.
well, so 14.
Yeah, so
There was a
14.
large group. There was a large group. The exact number is not important. We went, prepared, carried out a mission on our own, and upon reaching the vineyard, made a clear plan and got everyone out with minimal injury and saved Nico.
And this man,
Yeah, he is like all of the minimal injury. Like all the injury across all of us was just put on him. But nobody died.
It hurt.
mm-hmm.
Even if we do not pass the tuning exam, it is a good start to begin learning. Taking the tuning exam will be another opportunity for us to get proper experience against other experienced ninja.
You know what? I was going to punish you uh, with more work to do, much like the boat exercise.
Visibly shudders.
Just PTSD flashbacks.
However, I think this is a better idea.
The tuning exam, or do you have? I don't like that look on your face.
He's going to uh, make a hand sign, and three more of him will appear.
Oh,
All right.
He's going to hand a paper attached to a one of his kunai to each one,
mm-hmm.
and then they're suddenly going to just scatter.
Sounds like we're playing tag.
One at a time.
Again.
Together, we're going to have enough people, and we're going to be fast enough. We can track them down with Byakugan. Ito, charge yourself and hop in my shadow.
I, we didn't hear the rules yet. Are there
I
rules?
think we understand the rules.
No, Ito's right. I'm pausing to give them more time to go find a suitable hiding place.
All right. People wait.
So, they have the paperwork to sign up for the tuning exam.
Mm-hmm.
The paperwork is due, and he's gonna look up at the sun. In roughly 6 hours.
I'm gonna check my watch to keep an eye on it.
based on your watch, uh, exactly 5 hours is a strange time for them to close. Uh, it ends up being 5:21. Uh,
Okay.
he probably means 5:30.
Yeah, well, I get that, and I'm just checking my watch to just so that I can keep an eye on the time.
Uh, if you guys can get the paper and get it turned in time, uh, then you can go take the tuning exams. And I will help set up training regimens for you for the remaining time that you have.
So
I
that
can work with
implies
that.
we only have to find one or all.
I gave you your instructions.
Did we get any hints on where they're hiding?
Hold on. So real quick, guys. He said it has the paperwork
Mm-hmm.
for it, and we just have to turn it in before the end of the day.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Nobuyuki's just gonna nod, and he's going to proceed into the main building, to request new papers.
Uh, the clerk there is going to look up at you for a moment. Uh, all right. Your Jonin really should have had the papers already, but name and team number.
Nobuyuki Hyuga with we're Team 7.
Oh,
Uh,
Shigeki told me about you. He
Mhm.
specifically asked for you to not get another copy.
it was worth a try.
Nobuyuki's just gonna
Alright.
come
Exit
out.
the building. How'd it go?
I was like, Nobuyuki comes out. He thought it through.
He usually
So,
does.
Not that far ahead.
do we get
Uh,
hints on where they are?
I will say they have not left the village,
Okay.
Cool.
and uh, they are not hiding in the water or on the water.
okay.
Okay.
We split up or we all move together because Byakugan's Byakugan.
Um,
Um,
Given the implications, I feel like we only really need to find one, quote unquote.
I believe we would
Hmm.
need to find all three. I imagine each
Yeah,
of us
I'm
have our own
pretty sure.
singular paperwork.
Yeah, we likely each have our own serial number or something like that. So
I could believe that.
stick together or split up. What do you think?
Uh, Probably sticking together, but let's at least take note of the direction that they all ran off to.
That means very little, but
I mean,
and
as we're running around, that
yeah, I
give us an
got you.
idea to start. You know.
I will um I will check with Byakugan, of course. I have 1,000 feet and can look through 30 feet of material.
In this immediate vicinity, no.
Okay, nothing.
How big is the village?
Because
Yes.
if they're 1,000 feet, okay, we'll get there eventually. All
Probably
right.
best to maybe try to split up and then just use the radios to, if one of us finds it, we all converge on that one.
You know what? Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I'll do a wide search. You guys hunt them down. And I'm going to take off in one of the directions that we saw them moving.
I'll pick another direction.
All right. So once you have all left, none of you are there to hear this, but Ryomi walks over because she was just hanging out in the back after a while.
Mhm.
So the clones had the paperwork. Yep. Which one was it? Then he's gonna reach into his jacket and pull out a piece of paper.
Of course.
Well, let's hunt them down, guys.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh, I feel like I'm about to get beaten.
uh,
Well, we know what happens if you suddenly get muted. You just be saying a word, you just get cut off. He's like, oh, well, yep, that's him dying.
all right. Who do you want to follow first for tracking down the shadow clones?
We will start with I'll use the bar at the bottom for 1, 2, and 3.
Okay,
Starting with Aruto.
gotcha.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have something that can give me a little bit of help? And why is the answer bless?
Bless is bless.
Hmm,
Bless is so nice.
Such
it's
a good, so good.
so good here. Makes me happy. Uh, Yada yada yada. Uh, cool. And then that's the protection. All right. So yeah, behold, bless. Press all these buttons. Not that it matters in the attacking area for now.
For now.
Yeah, I mean you never know. Someone might pop out, and I just need to give them the quick bonk.
Give me an investigation when you are
All right.
done applying your buffs.
Yes.
Reminder: you do have a will of fire.
Okay. Okay. I will not use it immediately. Um, you said investigation?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Go.
All right, and Eric isn't dead, which bodes well.
Right. Hmm. I'm glad I did not waste the will of fire.
When we go to start, I will charge impulse myself, which doesn't
We're
have
going
the
one by
second half
one.
of what it does. Yeah, it doesn't have the second half of what that does, but at the start of after I use the initiative, I get to dash for a minute as a bonus action.
So 7.
Yeah, just a 7. Uh,
You
I'm a
you could have sworn one of them went off this way. You saw him jump off that building right there. He had to come this way. There is not a Shigeki over here.
I'm going to ask someone nearby. Be like, "Hey, have you seen person run through looking like XYZ?"
Uh, Random person. Give me a D100.
All right.
The
One
person you asked is
hundo.
actually Shigeki.
It's
The
just Shigeki in fucking Mrs. Doubtfire outfit.
oh my gosh.
Not even like a transformation jutsu. It's just the Mrs. Doubtfire outfit.
So you run into Kazu.
Okay. Okay.
Uh, Shigeki. I saw him go that way. He looked to be in a hurry. Is everything okay?
Just a little bit of training and I'm playing a tag and a thank you. I'm running off.
All right. Bye. Okay.
My homie.
I
Ka-
love
Alright.
you. Goodbye.
as you run off, Kaz is just like, wait, hold on, okay, and he's gone.
Oh, darn. Oh well.
Never hear what he said.
Yep. Oh well. Let's see. I proceed forward in this newfound direction that I assume is not back in the direction that I came from.
It is not.
Good.
Give me another investigation.
That would have been incredibly awkward.
All right, with the uh, proper directions, y- you managed to find uh, the Shigeki you decided to chase, just sitting on a bench.
I'm radioing. Target found. Engage
Uh,
or nah.
is he looking around?
Nah, he's just casually sitting on a bench.
Mm, I feel like we're being bamboozled.
Almost
There's no way.
guaranteed.
There's no way he's just being that lax. Like even Shigeki.
Uh, yeah,
All
he's
right.
probably either as soon as he sees me, he runs off, or also I would not just be standing out in the open, having
uh,
this conversation. By the
yeah.
way.
Be careful. But yeah, you can engage. I'm still looking around for mine.
All
If
right.
you can at least keep tracking him down, then we'll be able to meet up and chase them down.
Okay. Um, let's see if I what what these things do again. Uh, that means that you can still do things.
I will also radio in. It's like remember that shadow clones are very fragile.
Yeah, that is exactly what I was getting ready to take care of, but I was making sure to not do so in a most unfortunate way, such that the paper gets, destroyed.
Yeah, you don't want to just throw fire at it and burn the paper. That
That
would
would
be
be,
so unfortunate.
it really would be. Elden stars, but on fire. Oh man. All right. Well, I will keep y'all updated on how this goes.
All right, good luck.
All right. So I'm going to also, so that way I can make sure that I'm calculating the chakra consumption correctly. How many rounds worth of bless was that to get here so far?
For the sake of your poor chakra pool, which I know is currently massive, but for the sake of your chakra pool, I will call it 3 rounds.
3 rounds? Okay. That makes 15. Uh, this number. Okay. Um, and I will now use because that is a action. Yes, this is say action. Good. All right, so going to cast Hollow Stars and aim for him.
Okay.
Only one of them will actually hit. The rest they just not hit anything. I just
They just
send.
pile into the exact same spot.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Uh,
And we're going for the force flavor.
like you can choose the same area for hollow stars with all of the blasts. It's just only one of them applies.
Okay, okay. So yeah, they all pile in. Only one of them actually does the force. It's 3 damage. Um, then see, good. 5 more, 4. Then after that, I will summon my handy dandy bonking stick. Actually, how far away am I?
So as soon as you hollow stars, you start to conjure the weapon, and your hollow stars fades, leaving an empty space on the chair where Shigeki used to be.
Hmm.
Did
I
the shadow
approach.
clone shadow clone?
This is some weird,
And
tricky stuff.
there is now only a piece of paper.
Nice. All right. I will approach and grab my piece of paper. What it say?
You unfold the piece of paper. Note that there is no kunai. There is only a piece of paper.
You are so correct. Flip the
Hmm.
table. But anyways, what it say?
Uh,
Well, I mean, flip the bench. But anyways.
you unfold the paper a couple of times and see a message uh, that he has passed off the kunai and paper to someone else, someone that you are familiar with.
I'm gonna go backtrack to the last person I saw
All right,
Back to
that I
Kazu.
know.
give me an investigation.
Hey, yo, buddy. I'm back. Investigation. Oh man, as expected.
Kazu, for all you know, has vanished off the face of the earth.
All right, so now I'm gonna go ask a nearby person, be like, "Hey, uh, you seen a kid that looks like this? What direction did he head? Hold on. Also, theoretically, uh, I should be able to call him because during our master expert vineyard raid, we would have gotten the ability to chat with each other
Uh-huh.
theoretically, and assuming that we're
Mhm.
in range, I can talk to him. Hey, yo, where you at? Do you happen to have something for me, like a kunai with a piece of paper attached?
Uh, yeah, I tried to stop you and tell you, but then you ran off before I could say anything.
Uh, yeah, I do that a lot. Where you at?
I'm over at the training field.
Okay, I will seek you there. And then
Uh,
I'll go run off to the training field.
so you make your way to the training field. And you find Kazu on the river having a training session with Kitsu.
Hmm.
He is on the water, doing his best to evade her paper shuriken.
Yeah.
And to his credit, he is succeeding, but oh boy, is it the boy is struggling.
Yeah. I will do my. I will just kind of chill there and wait for a opportune moment to just wave to Kitsu, be like, "Hey, uh, stop attacking the boy. I need to talk to him, so I don't break his concentration and cause him to get smacked."
She will stop and point over to you so that Kazu knows and turns around. Oh, there you are.
Yo. Now where's this illustrious kunai for me?
He's gonna reach into his pack and just hand it over to you.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna go unroll the piece of paper.
Uh,
Unfold.
you take the piece of paper off the end of the kunai and you unfold it. Uh, and there is no paperwork. Instead, it is a message saying, "This is a gift. Make sure you hold on to it."
I'm like, oh, thank you. Actually, no, I'm kidding. Okay. Um, I will call in to the boys, and be like, all right. Sounds like Shigeki is either doing exactly what I said. There is actually just one set, or this is all one big epic ruse, which still would gravitate back to something similar to what I said originally. There's only one set, meaning because I just got mine. He actually handed it off to Kazu, um, and it just said, "Hey, this kunai is a gift. Don't lose it." So, um,
We
yeah,
may just have
this
to
was
bring the
not
kunai back if that's the case.
right. So, who needs my support, and where should I be heading next?
Uh, I'm headed north. How are you doing, Ito?
And that is where we will cut to one of the other two.
Uh,
Yep,
Ito, because
that
I
does
said, how
make
you
a good
doing, Ito?
segue. Ha!
Uh,
It's me.
yeah, it is in fact Ito that we cut to. So Ito, how are you starting your investigation? The three
Um,
of you have just split off in different directions.
I guess I'll just upon having the epiphany that hey, maybe he's just kind of like fucking with us. I'm gonna go see if I can find Ryomi.
Uh, so you spend some time searching. You go, wait a minute. Give me an investigation as you go back to look for Ryomi. Nowhere to be found.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's about what I expected. Um, all right. Um, I will just go. I'll just go off in one of the directions that I saw the shadow clones go in.
Give me an investigation.
Can I roll higher than a 6? I can.
I knew you would.
You find this one uh, down by the docks,
Hmm.
and he's just sitting there fishing.
I'm just gonna walk up to him and be like, "Do I have to like pop you, or can we just civilly just hand over the kunai?"
Oh, I hid mine.
Of course you did. Is there a hint on where you hid it?
It is in this area.
Is it in something bigger than a bread box, smaller than a bread box?
It is. It is not hidden in anything.
Is it in plain sight? Can I see it from where you're standing?
First of
Just gonna
all,
fucking play 20 questions.
I'm sitting. The answer is yes.
Okay, I will take a look around. I assume investigation again.
Yep.
I have an idea.
So you spend some time looking around, uh, and with a 21, you are unable to find it.
Are you the kunai?
No?
Huh. You said it's in plain sight, and I can see it from where you're standing.
Uh,
Is it on the fishing rod?
that was my idea. I sent Eric a DM asking if it's on the hook.
Am I gonna have to dive in the water?
Uh, so where are you looking on the fishing pole?
I'm gonna check the hook.
So you look down towards the water, and there is the end of a kunai just serving as a bobber with a little piece of paper uh, being tied to the line to keep the kunai on the fishing line.
Uh,
Can I have the fishing rod, please?
The fishing rod? Sure.
With the kunai on it.
And he takes another kunai and severs the line, holds the line, and hands you the fishing rod.
uh,
It's pretty good.
Just gonna slowly like take off my cloak and like you're ready to just dive in. Just I can't stand you sometimes. And I'll just dive into the water.
You dive in.
I will attempt to swim down to get the kunai.
Oh, it's on like the surface level. True to his word, it is not fully submerged in the
Okay,
water.
I thought it sunk, but yeah, I'll go swim over to the kunai, grab it, climb back up on the docks.
As soon as you reach for the kunai, it is tugged away from your hand a little bit.
Keep going for it.
Just no matter where you go, he just manages to tug it just out of reach.
Can you just not?
I
I
mean,
recommend standing.
I could, but I don't want it to be too easy.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Alright, I'm gonna do kind of a combination thing if you will allow me to.
What is your
Technically,
combination thing?
I don't have the action economy for this because I take an action to grab the kunai, I assume. But I like to take one of my own shuriken, throw it at him, and then use my lightning release lightning speed to teleport to the kunai and grab it.
All right.
throwing kunai at your teacher purely to start combat.
Give me a sleight of hand with advantage.
That'll cost me 3 chakra. Sleight of hand. Manage. That's not very high. I will burn 2 will of fire to make it a 17.
Okay.
Or focus points, I guess they're called.
A 17 is enough. And he manages to dodge out of the way of your projectile, which just thunks into a pole behind him. And he's just about to pull it out of reach. But through sheer determination, you manage to just tip it with your finger, and that's enough for it to come unlodged from the wire that he's using to move it around, for you to be able to grab it.
Nice. You couldn't have just made this a little easier. It was that simple.
Well, all you had to do was grab it.
But listen, you. I'm wet and I'm up to here with your nonsense.
Oh.
Well, I suppose you don't need me anymore, and then the shadow clone will dissipate.
I'll climb up out of the water and pull up my and be like, yeah, I got mine. I'm all wet.
How unfortunate.
As you
Oh, sun is
are
refreshing.
as you are reporting that you found yours, you are unfolding the note, and it is the same message that Arito got with his.
Mm-hmm.
What's the timing on this?
He is reporting back uh, his findings as Nobuyuki asks, Ito, how are you doing?
Nice.
Uh,
So I'm in the lead. Got mine first. But anyway, carry on.
the Byakugan boy is the one getting his last in a mission about tracking.
Yeah.
By the way, I did send the basis of the program that I built, Richie. If you have Python installed, check that out.
Yes. I always have
Um,
Python installed.
Fuck yeah.
And
I
while
like
he
having computer friends.
and while he's investigating that, you investigate your surroundings.
Investigation. I get a bonus for a Byakugan. Investigation. Another +2. How does a 27 do?
He is the Hugo boy.
I am the Hugo boy.
You see that with your 360-degree vision,
Mhm.
you were able to see that this one is hiding in that little space in the hangover of the roof of one of the buildings this way,
Okay.
just on like one of the rafters.
Uh, Knowing what I have heard from the other two, because I am finding him a little bit later.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look in the nearby area for the kunai?
You can. Uh, it is not in the nearby area. It is on his person.
Okay. Uh, I am going to get on the roof and attempt a shadow possession.
All right.
Uh,
That is a deck save, right?
yeah, dex save DC 15.
Nope.
Fuck.
He does not pass.
Oh, really?
Shadow clones have no bonuses.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. All right. And that was upcasted, so now I can just go under. Uh, thank you, and take the kunai.
Uh, Once again, every movement you make, they make.
I am upcasting it at C rank.
Oh, so they don't have to. Okay.
Yeah, so they don't have to. So I'm gonna come on down, take the kunai. Thank you.
It had to be you that found me.
I just luck of the draw, you know. And I'll take a look. It says the same thing as the other two.
Yep.
All right. So I got mine. We make our way back to each other. Back
Sounds
at
good.
where?
Meet up where we last
Let's
saw Shigeki.
let's not
Uh,
waste time and find Shigeki. Hold
yeah,
on.
and
Shigeki.
Give me your D100.
Sometimes he just comes to us.
This is true. Then we
it's
can just
like
meet you there.
Sakura. He has the power to summon somebody stronger.
But wait, I'm the
Nope.
medical nin.
You are. Ah, that's fine. You're also the Uzumaki.
This is true.
Alright. Alright. Make our way back to the Kage's office.
I suppose. How much time
Alright.
do we have left?
Uh, Looking up and looking at your watch, all of this hunting around brought you to 3 o'clock.
We've
2
got
hours to find
yeah, we've
Shigeki.
got like 2 hours basically. Uh, hopefully he's just back at the Kage's office. If not, well, shit.
We just hunt them down, just
Yeah, we
like
just
we
hunt
just
him down.
did 3 times.
Alright,
Technically 4 if
uh,
you count the original time we found them today. But
you're
carry on.
right. We got this. We totally got this. I
Yeah,
love the image of us just giving ourselves pep talks as we run back.
exactly.
So getting back to the Kazakage's office, not Kazakage. Getting back to the Kage's office. Do we find the lad?
You do find him sitting on a bench outside, eating from a bento box.
And be like,
Uh,
yeah, we still need to do that
On the
too.
way
But
there, I'm
anyways,
gonna take a quick look at the kunai, and is there anything special about it?
It's just one of his. It's got his mark on it.
Okay.
well, we make our way back. And approaching him, I'm going to hold the kunai to show him. All right. Well, we got our kunai. Uh, where's the paperwork?
Let me guess, you or Ryomi or someone has the paperwork.
I have the paperwork.
aha,
Ah,
we have all
So
your
this was
kunai.
just another test.
can we have the paperwork?
Oh yeah, chasing the clones was just to waste time.
You
Uh,
know what?
why
That
waste
wasn't too bad.
time?
I, I wonder why. Maybe because we went against village orders, uh, to a very dangerous mission. And when we did actually see Shigeki and Ryomi on our way over, we didn't interact with them and actively avoided them, taking a day out of our travel time.
No.
Did he know that part? Did he know that we saw him?
I know
Oh,
that now.
I'm like,
You.
I too will be like Shigeki, just flabbergasted at this revelation.
we considered like maybe he'll be chill, maybe he'll just come with us, but we were like, he could also just take us back to the village, and that would defeat the purpose of everything that we just prepared 3 weeks for. And we just ah, it makes you feel better. We weren't sure if 12 of us could take on you, let alone you and Ryomi.
I think the answer was pretty clear.
Well, I'm
Well,
flattered to
50.
hear you think that highly of me.
Fear helps. The fear helps that. Um. Anyway, so about the paperwork.
Uh huh.
Uh, we get that filled in and sign up for the tuning exams. Maybe, possibly,
You
sir,
could.
Mister.
Is this like a we have to take it from thing? Or can we just
Hold on. I propose trade 3 kunai for one set of paperwork to
Oh
do
no.
the tuning exam for all three of us.
Oh no, you're supposed to keep the kunai.
Oh,
Back in my
Uh,
pack it goes.
I'm gonna look at it with
Not in my
Byakugan.
life.
Do I notice any sort of chakra in it?
Yeah, the mark on it is a chakra seal.
It's
Wait,
low
Uh,
didn't
jack
your
on each
sword
of us.
have one of these on it?
Yeah,
And you're able to teleport that to you?
yeah,
Does it work in the reverse?
yes,
So you just wanted a way to teleport to us in case we're doing nonsense?
correct.
I see.
I knew it was
I'm gonna look
low
at it
jack.
and I'm just
That
thinking like,
that is the intent behind his gift.
Sounds good. I will keep it with me
man,
always.
this is like
So now
giving
me saying
giving the
Shigeki three
middle.
times might actually like be a real thing.
It increases
I'm
the range for success.
I'm gonna be honest. This is like giving a middle schooler a phone, so that you can use the tracking app on it.
Correct.
um, I'm looking at I'm gonna look at him. I appreciate that. Um, is it understand that when I visit the snakes, I will be leaving the kunai at home, otherwise always on my person. And I'm gonna put it into my bag.
Watch him be like, that's still not an excuse. Take it with you there.
I'm not supposed to bring people there.
Yeah, you're not bringing him. You're bringing the kunai.
Gets
And
the
he won't
weird.
show up there. It's more so if you get lost along the way back.
I
Then
know. I
he'll show up.
just want to be careful. But all right. Uh, so we'll get the paperwork filled out. Uh, and we have how many weeks do we have left? 37 weeks.
Hmm.
Oh, is there anything else that we need to do for you, Shigeki?
For me, I mean, you need to get the paperwork and get it turned
I
in.
we're asking for the paperwork.
Yeah, I have it.
Can you
Can
give
we
it to
have it?
us?
Or
May
can
we
you
have it?
turn it in? Filled out.
And
We can fill out our own
Shigeki's
paperwork.
just sitting there, smiling and eating from the bento.
I can't tell if he just likes messing with us and is a great teacher, or if he really does just hate us.
Doesn't
I'm
hate
really ah
us. Zero doubt in my mind. He does
Uh,
not hate
ah.
us.
I
He hates actions, but he does not hate us.
I will let you in on a little secret of all of the students that have tried to train under him. You have done the best, and he likes you the most.
Oh,
ah.
that's sweet.
Told
It
you.
also terrifies me.
It's fine. Just live up
I'm
to
just
his expectations.
He'll also never
ah
admit that to you.
I would expect
yeah
nothing less.
yeah. I expect nothing less. Um, well, I'm just gonna do a quick let's see, string light formation. Mm, Uh, that is a DC 14 strength saving throw.
DC 14 strength save.
Mhm.
I imagine he easily passes that.
I don't know.
Booga booga booga. Be distracted. You are eating while you're doing this. You have to fail.
21.
That is more than 14.
So you make your string light formation. It attaches to Shigeki and then breaks immediately.
Uh-huh. Uh, so I'm just gonna crack knuckles a little bit. Uh, we're gonna have to take this from you, right? That's the understanding.
No.
Why are you like this? Why do you terrify us and make us think that we have to take things from you and then just
I'm just gonna walk up
stares
to him and
down smugly eating bento when we ask for the paperwork?
just gonna walk up to him, try to reach into his pocket to get the paperwork. Can I just like?
Yeah. Just jumping to conclusions, man.
This is how he always is. He
Shig-
always makes everything a test.
The Shigeki sitting on the bench is going to just slap you on the wrist when you try to reach into the pocket.
Ow!
He said the Shigeki sitting on the bench. Is there another Shigeki?
Why'd you hit
I'm
me?
looking around. I'm looking around for another Shigeki. It's not a
What the
joke.
hell?
Don't just go reaching into a woman's pockets.
You say a woman's pockets?
Ryomi, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Where's
Ah.
Shigeki?
She is going to end the transformation on herself.
I knew they were smiling too much to be Shigeki.
So do you know where Shigeki is?
Yeah, he bought me this bento and told me to sit here to be a distraction for you guys.
course
Do you
he
know where
did.
he went?
He went. I didn't see where he went after he rounded that corner, but if I had to guess, it'd be the training field.
Ah.
Remember you were talking about fighting him, Nobuyuki?
Skirt. I just came from there. Do I recall seeing anyone matching his description on the way?
His description? No.
Also, Ryomi, you're not gonna tell Shigeki about the whole we saw you guys on the way there and just decided not to, right?
Depends. What's in it for me?
You see, I have this bag of sand with at least 5 grains of sand in it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm joking. He's gonna unclip his earring, and it's like, this is a little piece of chakra stone that we got from a meteorite on our first mission.
I don't need valuables. I have plenty.
Well, what do you want?
Yeah, what would make it worthwhile?
I have
Because
candy.
while I am not implicated by this, I do want to support my boys.
What
I
kind?
have candy on me. Like butterscotch. Little caramel chews. Is butterscotch the same as caramel?
No,
There's
Is both the question in game and out of game?
no. They're similar, but no.
Okay, they're caramel chews.
Yeah, sure. I'll take one.
All right, I'll toss her a caramel chew.
At least sweeten the deal. Give her 2 more.
You know,
You have
since the
bought
void.
my silence for a week. And she's just gonna get up and leave.
Alright, well, let's go to the train.
I wonder if it would have been a day if we only gave her the 1.
All right, let's go to the training field while I figure out how to get a lifetime supply of candy. Because let's be honest, once it runs out, my life is over.
And he does. I'm fine,
Uh,
however.
Oh yeah, you're dandy.
So you make your way to the training field. By this point, Rin has showed up to the training session out at that river at the bottom. And they are hanging out, taking a break.
Hey guys, did you see Shigeki come through here?
Shigeki?
Like more recently than last time.
Shigeki? No, we saw the woman that's usually with them, though.
Yeah.
Shigeki.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
That's Shigeki.
Exactly.
Where'd she go? Because that's Shigeki. We just found Ryomi up the hill.
They're just gonna point up the hill.
Yeah,
I
back
meant
where we
like
first started.
Fuck.
Let's get to climbing. I'm gonna
You
keep an
know.
eye out for the same traps you placed last time as well as any new ones you might have placed.
Ain't that the truth?
I zoned out and I did not hear what Ito said. I did not hear what Zach said. I was just gone for a moment.
Well, I'm glad that you're
Let's
back.
keep an eye out for the same traps you placed last time as well as any new ones.
Oh god, yeah. I'm keeping an eye out. Don't worry. Arito, can I have a little bit of chakra?
What you need?
I just like 8.
Like I rub my hands together, and then quick, pick out a chakra pill and toss it in his mouth.
Understood.
He just gets ready to like transfer chakra and everything, and you're just ready for the influx, and then just suddenly find a pill in your mouth.
It just shoves food in my face.
No, piece of candy.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Exactly.
I did a thing, and so my chat was gone. 2d8. In theory, it's 8. Hey,
Nice.
exactly the amount I asked for.
See, that's what I'm here for.
As I have had to recast Byakugan. I am an expensive boy. I am training my control over the downtime.
Meanwhile, Ito, who is already specialized into efficiency,
Also, isn't Arito also efficient?
it's less that he's
No.
efficient, more that he just has chakra.
Okay,
Yeah, I am not efficient by any stretch of the imagination.
understood.
Everything I do costs 5 or 4,
All right.
basically.
Let's. Do we want to go back, or do we just hold on? I'm gonna cast release on myself just in case.
Okay.
Because Rin is here. Actually, do I have to know the genjutsu that is on me?
You must first be aware that you or your target is under the effect of a genjutsu.
If I suspect it but don't know, can I still do it?
That does not count as being aware.
Alright, then I will not. Alright, back up the hill. Back towards... Back... I don't even know where Shigeki could be. She said down by the training fields.
Right. And
And then they said that he then went.
up the hill.
I'm scanning the area, and it's like then back towards the Kage's office.
No, they're not saying back
No, they
toward the
said
Kage.
up the
They're
hill.
saying up
Up
the hill
the-
that he had
up
you
the
guys
training
climb at the
field.
very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, that one! I
Yeah.
have completely been misunderstanding things,
Yeah.
as is wont to happen in these games.
It's just a side effect of the whole lapse in awareness that happened. Still
Yeah,
rebooting.
when I just still rebooting after my minor reboot. But okay. I'll keep an eye out for traps. We all have bags of sand. Let's go.
There is no trap at the base.
Mm-hmm.
You climb
Ito
the.
doesn't have to get wet this time.
Yeah.
He already dripping.
You climb up
Yep.
to that middle section.
Mm-hmm.
and there are animals here, but none that are big and vicious. It's more like
Okay.
Ah, normal wildlife.
squirrel and some butterflies, normal-sized lizards.
Aren't they poisonous?
Normal sized lizards that are immune to poison.
Throws a poison thinker at him. Oh gosh.
There
Good
is no
times.
firebomb on the bridge.
Nice.
Okay.
You ascend to the top to find Shigeki just laying down, reading his book.
Oh. Hey,
Call out.
Shigeki.
Yeah. Hey, you got that paperwork for us?
He's gonna close his book, look over at the sun. So you made it with what? 30 minutes to
Oh.
spare?
I'll pull out my watch.
It's closer to 25.
I'm gonna look at it. Almost 30.
Yeah.
Ryomi told us about the kunai.
Mm-hmm.
We understand. We'll hold on to them. Uh, I kowtow. Master Shigeki, can we please have the papers to sign up for the Chunin exam?
Uh, Here's the thing. It is a rather long run uh, from here back to the office to turn it in. So, how do you plan to turn in the papers? Even if I were to give them to you now?
Well, it'd be a long run for us,
I'm gonna
but
look.
not a long run for you.
You can also teleport.
I'm gonna like tap my nose, hearing what Ito said, and like point to Ito, point to Arito.
Oh no, I'm not going to be teleporting back there.
But what? But wait. But
All right.
Well, in that case, can we have the papers so we can start running?
Yeah. Question A: is the paperwork filled out? Do we have things we need to fill out?
The paperwork is not filled out.
Okay, we will get there and say, can we have a moment to fill it out? Ito.
Well, uh, correction. You guys have not filled out the paperwork.
Fair enough.
Like your part of the paperwork is filled out. We have not filled out our part.
He's gonna pull out some papers from his jacket.
So we give papers to Ito. Ito runs down, says, we have the papers. Wait a moment for Arito and Nobuyuki to get here. We will fill it out. While you are waiting for us, you fill out yours. You can help us fill out ours, because you will know the information we need to put down. Yes? Good? Sound good?
Yes.
Ito?
I how? Hold on. Quick math. How far away is
Math?
the Hokage village or the office?
The Kage's office?
If Ito goes at a full sprint back, he might just barely make it.
Perfect.
God.
So we're getting the papers and you're running back, right?
Yep.
If
Uh,
Shigeki will hand him over.
Shigeki?
He's just
Shigeki?
he's just holding the papers. He is still laying down.
I'm gonna grab him.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna summon Moroyo. Morio, Ito needs to go fast. This is important. No time to explain.
Mora's just gonna sit there. Okay. And then use wind friction shatter on Ito.
Mm.
So your speed is doubled. You have an extra action to dash with. You should be able to make it back with a good bit of time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Quick math. With the extra dash and the doubled speed, uh, you make it back.
Oh, he'll easily make it back.
All right, and Ito, remember, just ask them to wait for us. Start filling
Alright,
out paperwork.
I'll do my best. I'm gonna sprint off.
So, you're just going, grabbing the papers real quick and dashing off.
I'm gonna look at the papers first.
Okay. So you look at the paper. Paper says, "I turned in the paperwork as soon as you left."
I
Perfect.
fucking
You were gonna make me run all that way.
Thank God Ito looked before he leapt.
Yeah, he would have been a very tired boy. Well, I guess we would too, because we'd be running after him.
Oh yeah, we would have been right after him.
Yeah. But cool. Thanks, Shigeki.
I'm gonna lay down next to Shigeki. where Shigeki was at the very least. Just I'm gonna lay down.
So about this training regimen you said you had planned
Yeah,
Uh huh.
yeah. I've been
is how intense is this training?
Well, that is mostly up to you.
I have been
Okay.
training with snakes for the past month. I
Uh,
we can do this.
if there is
I can do this.
if there is a specific thing you want to train in, I will make arrangements with someone who's good at teaching that or could teach you that effectively.
Okay.
I need to finish my fire release training and get a lot better at chakra control before I go back to the snakes. So that's probably what I'm going to be working on.
Okay.
Yeah, for me, I definitely need to learn how to make some clones, and more specifically, improve clones that I can apply seals through.
Hmm,
Okay.
that's cool.
I don't. I guess I'd like to learn nature releases.
Don't
Which
you already
one?
know two nature releases?
The whole curse mark of dark thing made me lose my training from that.
Oh,
I can't use it anymore.
Wait. You can't use, but you can still use your lightning
Yeah,
release,
I
right?
still have my lightning release. I just can't do the water anymore.
Oh,
well,
oh
I need
shit,
to
man.
relearn it.
that's
Oh,
disrespectful. Where's this curse mark so I can smack it?
it is
Hits
on
you in the
him.
chest.
Please do not smack him.
Punches me straight in the chest. Ah.
uh,
Gosh.
yeah, that's not great. Fuck.
So, is there a particular nature at least you were looking to learn?
I've already worked a little bit with the in between the paperworks from the downtime on water release, and I know you're good at water release. So maybe you, and with the combination train with like my father and mother.
Okay. Um.
And then also
So
maybe work on the quote unquote efficiency.
so Nobuyuki,
Yeah.
you wanted to learn efficiency. I recommend training with Ito's father.
Okay.
As for the fire release part, I still don't think there's a better teacher here than Ryomi,
Okay.
unless things have changed while I was away.
No, I mean the only other person I know that knows fire release is Moroyo
You
and his teacher.
you could also ask
Me. Hi.
Moroyo. Uh,
I'm gonna look at Moroyo and say, "You mind if we just learn from Moroyomi?" 'Cause I'm sure there's something that both of us can learn.
uh, if Moroyo could shrug, he would.
All right, sounds good.
I don't
That's
know
an
how,
image.
but the snake shrugged.
I I've just gotten used to it.
It just some of his scales just like his body just went up and then back down in a semblance of a shrug.
Uh,
As for you, Arito, I don't know of any clone experts off the top of my head, but I'll look into it for you.
Thanks, Shigeki. Hit him with a thumbs up.
And as for you, Ito, I do know water release.
Yeah,
Would you like it to be from me or one of the other ninja here that know water release?
I mean, you're the most competent water release person I've seen so far, other than my father and mother.
Uh,
Sorry.
when it comes to water, I'm not.
Oh, really? What's your main one then? Do you have another one?
No,
Oh, I
I'm just not the best at water release here. Have knowledge of it. I know to use it. I am not the best one here with it.
oh, I was just kind of basing it off when we fought that weird like construct thing that you just slammed into the ground in the virtual cave. That was pretty impressive.
Yeah, but that was more the nature of this technique I made that I then put water into,
Oh,
and
uh,
less my skill with water.
I could just keep training with my mother and father, I guess then.
Uh, I would actually recommend either uh, Kazu's parents or one of the guards of the village.
Huh.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we could ask Kazu's parents.
I'll see what I can arrange for you.
Thank you.
And then he's going to sit up with a yawn. Now, I am exhausted from having to run around with all of you all day. So, who would like some food?
That was going to be my suggestion as well.
oh yeah,
I
we
promised
we
this
were.
guy some ramen. We have
Uh,
yet to have anything to eat. Well, at least he
I
hasn't. I had some breakfast.
Oh yeah,
I had a piece of candy
do
and
you
some tea.
control your clones perfectly, or do they have kind of a mind of their own?
I give them general orders, and then they go about and follow those.
The one that I found was mean to me. He got me wet.
You didn't have to jump into the water.
What was I supposed to do?
You could have just gotten used the fishing line from the fishing pole.
That does
We're
sound like
walking
an
on
easy
water.
way. Yeah,
I'm
walking
just
on
gonna
water is
sit
also an
down
option.
and like a sad face.
Or-
I'm wet. They can't see me crying. It's
or,
fine.
or walk on the water.
Walking on water
Oh
is an
my
option that we
god, we
often
can
have.
walk on water.
He forgot that we can walk on water.
Listen, you.
He's
I
so
don't want to hear.
efficient. He's forgotten everything.
He's
That's
so
not.
efficient. He has removed so much excess code from his brain.
That's
No,
why he
you
forgot his
guys.
water release.
You guys are bullying me. I'm just gonna quickly cast Hide and Shadow and just jump into like someone's shadow. You guys are bullying me.
Oh, I'm.
Oh shoot.
Let's take him for ramen.
Let's go.
Oh, oh, this is the first thing. This is the first non-rat meal I've had in nearly a month. All right.
So as you guys make your way to the ramen place, a very thin, wet trail following after whoever's shadow
It'll be
Ito
mine.
jumped into. It just trails behind.
Oh.
Whether it is his tears, the ocean water that he was drenched in, it is unknown.
Oh.
And this time he will treat you to the ramen.
Oh,
Oh, thanks, Shigeaki.
thanks.
Oh. Nobuyuki is crying.
Much like Ito after your bullying.
Arito, he's just vibing, thriving,
Oh.
and eating ramen.
Oh.
And also surviving to
Mm.
complete the rhyming.
You know, I'm gonna I'm gonna see if I can finish my fire release training up with Ryomi. But can you ask your dad if I can train with him for efficiency training?
Yeah, I can go ask him.
Yeah, and I of course I'll pay.
At the mention of you saying you'll pay, Shigeki's gonna just. And then he pulls out his wallet. He looks inside the wallet. He just nods. Okay. You don't have to worry about it.
Just mouth full of ramen. It's like, are you sure?
Yeah.
I still have a bit of money left over.
No.
Ah. Okay. Thank you, Shigeki Sensei. I I
This
looked
is
down
part
to the
of
bowl
being
of ramen.
this is part of being an instructor. Your money is no longer your own.
Ah, it's much like being a father.
Mm.
3 very rowdy children that don't want to listen.
But I'm not a parent.
Right?
Uh,
Come back and
12.
hear
It
that.
says the 12-year-old kid.
Right?
no, it's just
Oh.
that's just Nobuyuki that is, right?
Nobuyuki is a parent.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you know, with the whole Samon thing.
Oh God!
That's gonna be
It was a
coming up.
space baby. It's not ours. It's not mine.
We have somehow adopted a space baby. Don't know how
We
that
adopted.
works.
We murdered the
Please.
space baby.
Cause he tried to kill us. I ain't about to have that baby walking around if it's gonna try to kill people.
We
Actually,
aborted
hold
the
on.
infant. All right.
Hold on. Speaking of Saman, I don't think I ever paid them. Because
She
I
should
kind of
have.
got immediately dismissed and then buried under paperwork for the past
Didn't
month.
Shigeki pay them?
I wasn't there for that.
Oh yeah,
I
Shigeki did.
I also paid them.
I got my 10,000. So it don't
I
matter.
I do remember Shigeki, like
Oh yeah,
looking
like
at her and
me myself,
sighing.
I do know. Arito
Yeah.
does not. Let me put it that way.
Yeah.
Naruto like she's just been staying here and I still haven't paid her.
Comes by the
Yeah,
house every now and again, gives me a dirty look. You owe me money.
yeah.
It's
Shigeki just
it's
sits
never
there.
been.
I already I paid her as well.
Oh, well, let me pay you back, because that was
Yeah,
my
that
bill
that
to
is
pay.
entirely our bill.
You
That one.
you
No,
can pay me
no.
back by passing the tuning exams.
Oh
You
wait, now
got
we
it,
gotta.
coach.
Ooh, ah.
Got it, coach.
Suddenly, so much more pressure.
If you fail, expect not only my disappointment, but more training on the lake.
Ah,
Understandable.
Round.
lake training. I missed lake training.
Oh, you did? Well, we can
Wait,
still go
no,
do
like
that.
I
he
mean,
he
that's
Oh,
said he
him.
missed it. I'm fine.
Yeah, that's what
oh,
I'm saying.
We're
Contingency
after what
fine.
I've
planning.
done, I'm so down for lake training. I'm gonna be honest.
Look, you
Not
don't
tonight.
understand. I've been sleeping on a rock for the past month.
It's
While you
been
guys get to
several
splash
rocks.
around.
Been a
While
very
you guys get
nice
to
rock.
splash around in water.
After a month, yeah, I just kind of wore my own bed into the stone. I have my own little niche now.
A little nook.
A little nook that I wore into the stone over a month of sleeping there. After
Amazing.
after you know after like the third week, pretty comfortable. Not as nice as futon, don't get me wrong. But compared to the first night, so nice.
I can only imagine.
I am becoming Sneeple.
Pat, pat.
I sway as I move. I eat rats and don't gag. Ah, I am becoming. I sleep on rocks and find it nice. I'm becoming Sneeple.
At least you don't
Oh.
hibernate in the cold.
Ah, well,
Not yet.
you've never seen the Hyuga household in the winter, then have you?
No.
You know
Remember,
those like,
I am from
you know,
here.
you know those little like heated tables? Have you ever seen one of those?
Yeah, I've heard of
Yeah.
their existence.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's mostly just me and my sister down there with a little light, just reading.
I see, I see.
Uh, just
But
all
but that's
winter.
still you awake though. Not complete
You know what?
hibernation.
You know what? Fair. It's one step removed from hibernation.
I will give you that though. Yes, it's one step removed.
Now, let me do some counting.
Okay. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Like this. I have to get off of that.
Now, let's
I
see.
am so tortured.
Why is that?
So there was a series back in 2013 before I graduated high school called K Project. Okay,
Yes.
I watched that entire thing. The movie
Same.
came out. Watched that.
Seven.
Haven't watched the conflict with the Green Clan yet. So
Mhm.
I'm like, I'm gonna rewatch this entire series. I found out that they put out the K7 stories, which is like a side series to it of before the stuff that happened in the first season or
Mhm.
the first 13 episodes. So I'm watching that. Here's the thing though, they made it 2 episodes long. So instead
Mm.
of it being 30 minutes, it is like an hour a minute long.
Wow.
And I am torturing myself because one of the characters in the first 13 episodes died, and I'm having to rewatch him living his life before he died, and it's just making me even more sad.
It do be like that for prequel
Hmm.
series.
Hmm. What is wrong with your hair, sir?
That's rude to ask.
Okay, you don't understand. The model that they show down when he's talking does not match the model that I see that is interacting with the rest of the group. It doesn't match. Like protagonist hair.
Yes.
Protagonist hair is so strange because the thing is that his red hair is standing like part of his hair just like is like standing up, but in this model of him talking, it shows it kind of like going back. Whereas in the model of him standing in front of my character, it looks like a fucking chicken hair. So it's just like standing straight up and forward, and I'm like, his hair is off. Time for me to go and bother people.
Who you bothering?
I'm about to go bother people for their quests to get paid for doing their shit for them. Ooh. New cards. Yes. Back orders. I need 2 more from that.
I'm gonna
19
go get a
from
refill
that.
on my water. Entertain the
Good
people.
plan.
I am back.
Nope.
All right. You
Well,
must
I guess
now
Ah.
entertain
I guess I'm
people.
not actually going to get my water.
Oh,
You can
get
go
your
get
water.
water.
God,
Take a minute. Yeah.
I hope no one asks for a hydrate.
All right. I'm summoning the
Where's
hydrate.
Scott? Where's Scott?
I mean, we could just do it ourselves.
To be fair, we
Wait,
could.
no.
However, that feels like cheating.
I, however, have no
No
misconceptions
such
about
qualms about this.
Yeah.
I have no such
Twitch.
qualms for that doing
No,
that.
pardon.
Man,
Letter
we
load.
also, if I'm training with Naomi, it means fire release training is
Ah,
gonna take. It is not gonna take nearly as long as I thought it was going to.
There it is.
hydrate.
Uh,
I just did.
I drink.
I like how I press the hydrate button. Has no drinks next to me. I've already finished the drink that I already had.
Yeah, my cherry coke is out, but I still have my water bottle.
All right.
Well, that's okay though.
Well,
I
Yeah,
can
real
still
back
quick
to
talk
before
back
while.
to the
say
Terminator
before we
screen with them.
Back to the Terminator screen.
Yeah, that's what I labeled the
Nani?
scene.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
you know, the we'll be back screen.
yeah.
Oh, I
screen.
mean, you can still keep going. I still have my headset on.
Well, here's the thing. I have to go get water.
Go
Oh,
get
I
water,
thought
my
you
guy.
already did that and you're just now back.
No. I was about to leave and then Jack got back.
And then we all yelled at him to go get his water.
And now we are continuing to tell him to get water.
Yes.
So
Go get water.
so while I go get my water, you guys have 31 weeks of training.
31.
All right.
Yep.
Hydrated.
What happened to 37?
No.
It takes 6 weeks to get to the tuning exam location. I'll get into that when I get back.
Which
Ah.
makes sense.
Okay.
Which means it's in another place that y'all are gonna have to travel to. Someone
Oh.
has
Oh, we're the foreign villagers in this story.
yes.
Wait. Does that mean that we get to be badasses?
Ha! You're funny.
I mean, we
I
better
don't know.
be, because we about to sweep this thing.
Well, remember, even though everybody had done their part in saving the entire Leaf Village during the first tuning exams that took place, only one Genin got made into a tuning.
I
Yeah,
mean,
the
hey,
only one that deserved it.
Hikamaru, let's go.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you know, just stay flexing. It'll be fine.
So,
Uh, what do you mean stay
Jack.
flexing?
So Jack,
Stay flexing and pass the test. Easy.
Yes.
Pokemon
Uh,
Masters, right?
yeah, Pokemon
I
Masters?
finally got the Sansa red outfit that I have been trying to get for the
Oh,
longest.
yeah.
I finally got it.
Today's like the last day that I can try and get the the Caitlyn and everything I want to get.
Oh, I know. I've been trying to get Morty for like the past couple of times. You
I
wanna know
have
how many
returned.
Like
times I've
ah,
on that stupid thing?
dude, at this point I'm considering buying gems just to roll for it. Because like if I what is it? If I you pay
If you pay, if you get it up to 3,000, you get to
yeah,
choose a 5-star after starting.
yeah. I'll consider because I still have like my starter gems. I really don't want to pay for this game, but
At the
I
same
might.
time, it's like, well,
I
that's when you
want
just
I want
set
the
a limit.
character.
That's just when you set a limit for yourself.
Yeah, like I might just do like the starter stuff and then just be careful with it. Cause like I'm gonna be honest, kind of want to get the eggs, the incubators, and each
I'm
of those
fine with
you
just
can
the
only
one.
get the incubators. It's just kind of annoying. Although to be fair, we have the free incubator right now, and like just having two is enough.
Yeah. I mean, I survived
Uh,
with it. Pokemon Go.
yeah.
So,
Eric is back.
yep. 31 weeks training.
Mm-hmm.
Um, question.
Hmm.
Is anything sped up because I'm learning from Ryomi and Ito's father?
Uh, for your fire release nature,
Mm-hmm. Because she was 4-1 before.
yep, and she still is.
Cool. So it takes me 2.5 weeks to finish fire release.
Mm-hmm.
So 31 minus 2.5.
Need to get down to this efficiency train.
And then the efficiency training is at a full 25 weeks.
Uh, so for the efficiency, you do not have the uh, reduced time from the paper, so it will take the full time to learn a feat.
Okay.
Uh, which efficiency feat are you looking at?
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know that there were different ones. Hold on.
There
I
are
will
There's
get
many
back
different
to you.
ones.
there's
Uh,
two that I know of specifically. There's improved chakra efficiency, which will reduce the cost of a class or clan feature that costs
okay.
chakra,
Uh-huh.
and
I
it will
can literally
reduce
read you that feat. Hold on, have
and it will
I have.
reduce a selected jutsu by 2.
Okay,
I see.
so you can improve your con score by 1. You select one jutsu you currently have. The jutsu now costs 2 lets to cast, minimum 1. You may switch the target of this feat once per full rest. You may select one clan or class feature you currently have that costs chakra. That feature cost is reduced by half. You may switch this feature once per full rest. If you don't have a clan or class feature that costs chakra, you instead get one additional use of one clan or class feature. You cannot switch this feature. And when you use this feature that requires, when you use a juice that requires concentration, you may reduce the chakra cost by 1 per round.
Okay. That
That
is probably the one I'm gonna take.
Uh,
Uh,
the other one uh, is a nature release related.
I also have that
okay.
one.
He also has that one.
As
Are you
expected.
surprised that the efficiency guy has the efficiency feats?
Not really. Uh,
I would be concerned if he didn't, in fact.
yeah.
Would you like to
Uh,
read that one off for the class as well?
Uh, when you pick a nature release, whenever you cast a jutsu that has that nature release keyword, it costs less based on the rank it is, and then it deals more damage based on the rank it is.
okay. Uh,
I think it's like D is 1, C is 2, B is 3, A is 4, and S is 5. And it follows that same pattern for the cost and the damage buff.
okay.
I don't think it does. I think you maybe get something else. Let me check real fast.
If you send me the names
Oh,
of the efficiency feats, Eric, I will go
you
through.
also don't have hand signs for C rank or lower,
Okay.
which I think is involved in like the counterspell feats or the counterspell jutsus.
Okay.
Hmm.
Those are the two big efficiency feats.
And it
Uh,
is 25 to learn a new feat, yes?
Correct.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm,
So,
mm, mm,
probably just
mm.
improve chakra efficiency because that kind of just affects everything, and it also cuts Byakugan's cost in half. Which is
which
very nice when Byakugan costs 8 and I use it every long rest.
which makes Jack a happy boy.
It makes Jack a happy
Mhm.
boy. Uh, so it's +1 to con. I'll go through this and take care of it later. But let's see, so there's that, and then nature release.
Hmm.
So Arito, what training are you getting?
Okay, so looking back at the last training that we got, because I did start training for the whole shadow improved shadow clone thing, so I
I
could
thought
use
you were
it
about
to
to say
slap
Shadowbraid
on,
Legends.
so I can use it to slap on seals and things of the like. Um, you mentioned that it would cost or take 9 weeks to do so, and I've already applied two towards it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 7 weeks remaining to finish that. And if I did try to learn a feat, I would end up being exactly 1 week short of being able to do both cries. So I'm going to figure out what I want to do.
Well, depending on the feat and who's training you, it might be at an accelerated rate.
Well, yeah, this is true, but I more so meant if I was doing the maximum and I was like, for example, getting a efficiency uh, feat, because then I could cast even more with my gigantic chakra pool. Um,
Um,
Well,
Terrifying pool of chakra.
the feat improved chakra efficiency. Uh, I if you are training with uh, Ito's father, is taught to you at a 1.5 times speed.
Oh, it's not to us at 1.5.
Yes, he does.
Oh.
okay.
Uh,
this motherfucker.
So
okay. So I'm currently ending up with almost 10 weeks left over at the end of this.
That's enough to learn or create a low rank jutsu, I believe.
Yeah, depending on exactly what I do with that.
Okay. Okay.
And Ito, what training are you getting done?
Nature release.
For water, correct?
Yeah, I already have 3 weeks from 3 weeks of downtime that we had.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right. It is taught to you at the normal rate. Uh,
hmm
However, you will get a bonus I will tell you later about.
Okay, so that's
Oh no.
22 weeks of the 30 we have. How many do we have?
You have 31.
31.
We have 31, so I'm using 22, so I'm left with 9 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I need to open up.
You know, I never used the end button until I started coding and using Notepad more.
I think I'll just spend the rest of it learning some jutsus.
Okay.
End button is beautiful.
And you were learning water from Kazu's parents?
Yeah. So,
Oh, yay.
Okay.
So, hold
Let us increase my constitution and my intelligence. Either of which are the stat I really want to increase, which is charisma. That will come eventually.
Give me this Misty and Erica.
Hot.
Oh, I got Sabrina instead. Nice.
Hot.
You only get one 5-star sync pair. And it was and it's I forgot the pairs now. I know it was Misty and Erica.
what did you?
Wait. I need to see that. Oh, go back.
No, I will not be going back.
I'm just ignoring you.
Aw.
Wow.
No, I'm
Poor
kidding.
boy.
Also, I'm not even on the Twitch screen either, so I don't know.
She's really ignoring you.
Ow. I'm so wounded.
Hmm.
my god.
Okay, so nature release, proof chakra efficiency. I, of course, am choosing Byakugan for my class feature.
Ooh.
Uh,
Oh hell yeah! I need this.
So,
I don't have enough.
let me know when everyone has their things.
okay. I also need to figure out the jutsus that I'm picking, so that might take a little bit more. Jutsu costs
Am I
two
trying to get?
less.
No, okay. It takes a small Pika lantern.
Do we have
Uh,
master taught downtime?
Yes.
Okay, so I can get 3D rank waters.
I feel
As
like
well as an
reducing the
site
cost
4D.
of shadow possession is very good, especially when it means that at base rank it only costs one chakra to hold concentration on.
Zach, how do you feel about having to spend one chakra a turn?
For what?
Just on a
Just
jutsu.
in general.
That's cringe. It's
Uh,
not efficient.
what happens when you
Not efficient enough.
what happens when you cast lightning knuckle every turn?
Things
That's not
I have learned.
concentrating on her jutsu every turn. Man. Fucking dumbass.
You're fucking dumbass.
It's also hitting people, not immobilizing people.
Yeah, it's doing damage, nerd. Okay. I do need to look at my nature release options. Should I just be looking in Jiraiya's for that? Does that have everything that's in the base document?
Yep. Everything that's not a
Okay.
Hijutsu is in the book.
Okay. Down to page 70. It's a wind release. Which I might be learning. Don't tell Ito. I might learn wind release.
Great.
You cut out and went robotic halfway through. Just cringe. Uh, uh, so I get one of these. I. Mm,
Having trouble deciding?
yeah, because I get one of these. Hold on. I need to look at Jutsu learning rules. So I'm assuming I can learn some fire release jutsu with Ryomi.
You can
Feels likely.
If you're training to learn a jutsu, you can learn one higher than what you can normally cast.
Okay. Uh, question working with Ryomi. Oh, Master Taught is 6 weeks. Never mind. I don't have to ask my question. So I can do 1 C rank and 2 D ranks. Yes. Yes. Let's look at C ranks first.
let's see. Are there any that she will recommend to you?
I'm making a small list in my channel. It's gonna be in all caps, but fuck it.
Yeah,
Carry on.
she will recommend Great Fireball.
Is that just Fireball? Great Fireball. Breathe a stream of fire onto the target area. Expand the massive fireball, incinerating everything in range. Succeed on a dexterity saving throw. 4d10, 2 ranks of burn condition, or half as much on a failed save. Wait, does that mean that they get one rank of the burn condition, take half of the 4d10 on a successful save?
Half the 4d10, and 1 rank of burn.
Ooh, that is nice.
It also has Clash.
Clash is nice.
And she will label this as the basic fire technique that you should know.
When you put it like that.
She considers this jutsu baby's first fire spell.
Damn.
And it is C rank.
Fuck! Lyra! I got Caitlyn. I got the wrong Caitlyn.
You did not get the Halloween Caitlyn. You
I
got
got
the normal
base
Caitlyn.
Caitlyn.
You
I
have
got basic bitch Caitlyn. Not fucking like I'm excited either way, but fuck.
You wanted Halloween
I
Caitlyn.
want Halloween Caitlyn.
I want Halloween Morty, okay?
God, why are you like this?
Here's the thing. I also want Halloween. Is it Hilbert? I think it's Hilbert. I'm also debating
Okay.
on
I did get a scout ticket. Anyway, looking at Fire Jutsu again. I'm really liking Blue Fire Ember. I can just, similar to Ito, coat myself in my element. White Fire Ember. Oh, Alessa. Well, neat. Crossfire. Oh, that's I'm into B ranks now. That's start B ranks.
Hi, Koga. I'm literally just gonna be doing all of these. A day with ex-trainer. Is that rewards?
For the duration, when you make an attack against the marked creature, roll an additional 2d4, adding the result to your attack and damage rolls. Excuse me, what?
Fire does damage.
Attack and damage. Huh. I like Green Flame Ember. Let's put that on the list.
They do have to fail an initial con save.
Oh fuck yeah, I got that, but if it works, god damn it works.
Day with Lorelai. of just doing the sync pair story stuff. Because it just gives you 10 gems.
You take Chakra Seal and print your chakra onto it, making a melee ninjutsu attack against a creature. On a hit, the target creature is branded with a fire release Chakra Seal. While branded, if creature attempts to cast a jutsu that requires chakra molding, they must succeed on a con save, taking 5d8 on failure, half as much on success.
Which one is this?
Heavenly Prison. On failure, brand burns them, restricting chakra flow as they lose the ability to mold chakra until the beginning of the next turn. As an action, they can make a ninja ability check versus your ninjutsu save DC to break the seal. Holy shit. That's just for hitting somebody.
I like Hilbert's little outfit. I want him to.
I also like Hilbert. Dragon Fire Bombs. Not really all that interested in it. Explosive Clone.
Hi, Lear.
Clone takes damage or you dismiss it as a reaction, explodes violently. All creatures within 15 feet must succeed a dex save, taking 5d8 fire damage, gaining 2 ranks of burn, and being thrown back 10 feet. On a successful save, they only take half damage. Oh my god. Also like Dance of Fire.
Let's see. Reaction, barrier ability.
Jesus Christ, Caitlin.
It's got
Could
Clash.
could be good.
This Caitlin almost giving me 40 gems already.
You know, because she's teaching me, I'm gonna take Great Fireball as my C rank here.
Okay.
2 D ranks.
And how are you two doing in deciding what you're getting?
Struggling.
Would you like to verbalize anything?
No.
Okay.
No.
He says no.
Just
I'm just getting bugs.
thought maybe you would like to share with the people what you're thinking.
Oh,
We
there we go.
are running an entertainment channel.
Now you can actually hear me. But yeah,
Oh,
for me, I too am a struggling,
I
and
can't either.
Yeah, so like on one hand, definitely want to, uh, would like to at least get one of the efficiency type feats, but also neither one of them are necessarily like super great perfect fit for me, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, let's see what else is out there of like just different other feats that I could get. And I ran across Seal Weaver,
Mm-hmm.
which lets me do like if I'm casting something as an action, I can just use my bonus action to cast another action jutsu. Or if I'm casting something that's a bonus action, just cut its cost in half. Um, but I can only do that twice per day, so it's not a like consistent all day helping. So it's like, uh,
It can
and
help with a quick super burst of healing, though.
yeah, that is true. That is true.
I did see the post that Charizard is in this new game too. The new
Oh yeah.
Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, thank God they put Charizard in Scarlet and Violet. I don't know what I would have done if Charizard wasn't there.
I still have heard nothing
Oh.
about the like one Pokemon I care about.
It's irrelevant, apparently.
Why
Okay,
is
I,
why is Samon about to take a lot of damage? Just all of a sudden.
Just in the middle of town, you're walking, mind your own
middle
business,
of a
probably trying
town.
to get some ramen too, and then suddenly a cart just hits you out of nowhere.
They just get
uh,
slapped by a cart. Super hard.
Eric,
Mm-hmm.
uh, creating a jutsu with Ryomi.
Mm-hmm.
That would count as master taught still, yes?
Correct.
Okay. Oh God. Oh, my lungs. Oh, my
Did
throat. Ah,
did Hell
ah,
Stop
join?
dying.
I'm
What?
dying.
Did
I
Hell
I
join?
threw up a little bit.
Did he bring ruin to the house?
Oh, I threw up a little bit in my mouth. Ah, pain.
Local man dies. Cause
While on
cause
stream.
cause of death. Doing nothing.
Yeah.
Cause
Ex-
of death. We really don't know.
cause of death existence.
Oh God. Let's see. Because hmm,
Okay, I think I've picked a decent.
let me see. What does this say? So if damage is 1 to 20 damage, is that by averages? Average damage. Okay, and the cost, and that's the
Interesting.
rank.
Chocolate pressure.
That is a good one for Arto.
Yeah. Hmm.
I've put name of idea in my chat.
Hmm.
Hmm. Sounds interesting.
Okay.
Uh,
What is it gonna do?
my thought is basically burn and restrain creature. uh,
Ninjutsu creation. Let's walk this through for the people.
mhm. Yeah, bring it up on stream. We can talk about making a jutsu and what goes on behind the scenes.
Let's see.
Hmm.
You know what?
I
I
think
could
I
just.
actually will just learn chakra pressure. Question. Since it does to increase my constitution score, which is already maxed out, how does that play out?
That's a shame.
Damn.
Hmm. Not that I really have any other odd stats for it to really matter, but I felt I ought to ask.
Hey, choice.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Is this
let
gonna grab what I want? It won't. Um,
uh,
there we
so
go.
I'm bringing up a notepad so that I can make notes on what this is gonna have.
Uh,
So,
behold the book.
the book.
This
Uh,
is the Jutsu Committee. I might get the full document.
so it
Behold
is
the
a
book.
is a nature release.
Oh yeah. Also,
That
this
one
chakra
I
pressure will
know.
be at the improved speed. Yes, or will it be something different? Who am I learning it from? I assume my family.
Which one are you learning?
The chakra pressure.
From your family, it will be 1.5.
Okay, 1.5. Cool. All right, all right. Features.
Uh, so I am also going to have a notepad with this, so I can see it with you.
hmm
Uh,
So far, definitely need a nature release, of course.
so
And this is a ninjutsu.
yep.
So
So
we're gonna be using the ninjutsu creation.
correct.
I'll let you teach the people.
Uh, so we are going over how much chakra cost it's gonna have by picking the features going through the list. He is making a fire jutsu, so it needs
Hello,
nature release.
Harley.
Hello.
They've
Who's
joined and have cheered.
Hey, Harley!
Yo.
It's good to
Hello.
see you. I'm glad that you could stop by. It is 5 a.m. for you.
It is.
You are up early, and
Young
we
lady,
appreciate you.
we do
That we
appreciate
do.
you.
See, look,
She's a
we
bit
even
sleepy,
gave you a thing.
100. Just woke up.
I just woke up.
Oh yeah. Here's the little thing. Our title card screen. If you can't hear us on the screen, like half an hour ago, I understand. I need time when I wake up.
Yeah, same.
We're we're doing the real nerdy part of Naruto D&D, which already is nerdy as fuck. Um,
They're calculating chakra and time spent training and what to train to
They
get the
are
thing they
going into
want.
the tuning exam arc, so they are getting stocked up.
yeah, we're preparing, all right.
We're going through the anime. We're going
Yep.
through the D&D version of the training montage in the anime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. This is the. If I could, I would put on the Rocky music as they are training and developing these things.
Sadly, we don't. Now for
Oh, fine,
Naruto,
fine.
D&D looks so intense to prepare. It can be. I will say, it definitely can be. But it's so much fun when you actually get to play and you don't have everybody canceling on you or anything.
Ain't
Yeah,
that the truth?
Uh, but I'm making a jutsu, which is the weeb way of saying I'm making a spell.
Mhm.
Okay. I think
Anyway,
I've got my jutsus picked up.
okay.
So this does take chakra molding.
It does.
Uh, it involves nature release. Therefore, it takes chakra molding. In
Ah,
order to
The
use a
process
nature release
is
of any
paper bond.
time, you must add this component.
I see. Ah, yes.
Like the
Here's
Rasengan
fine character
requires
processing.
chakra
Cool.
molding, whereas the Chidori,
We
I don't think you really need
No, it
chakra
does.
molding. Does it
no,
require
Chidori
that?
definitely requires chakra molding.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Has a nature
But
release.
But yeah,
yeah,
the character
we'll.
process is really fun and cool to do.
Oh yeah, we'll listen. Definitely bring you into a game sometime. Either whatever we got going on, or we're just going for just like the Monday night game that I run or something. But okay. Fire release, chakra molding.
What
Um,
range you looking at?
I'm looking at like at least a 30 foot. It's probably gonna end up being a 60 foot is for the best.
So
Let's see
Let's
who.
just call it 60 foot range for now. If I need more allowance on my chakra, then we'll do that. Uh,
the damage type.
it is fire, and I'm only having one
Maybe.
damage type.
Are you sure you don't want force for the +3?
I don't want force for the +3.
Okay.
Make it the most expensive thing you can.
Uh,
It costs all your
uh,
chakra, but only does 1d4 damage.
And
I
now, if I can zoom out a little bit, there we go. And now the effect keywords.
so we definitely want burned. Has a chance to inflict burn conditions. Select this keyword if the jutsu is fire release. Creatures affected by jutsu must make a con save against jutsu DC or suffer the burn condition. So burned, which is another +2.
Yep.
Uh,
Does it deal damage?
it does in fact deal damage.
Uh, how many times are you taking damage?
Just the once.
Okay.
It's not the main function of it. But I do need some damaging abilities. I don't have a whole lot of those.
Just saying, you can make it do up to 20d4.
I don't need it to deal 20d4.
It's an option.
It is an option.
That's a lot of D4.
It is a lot of d4. Let's see.
Would you like to up it from d4s to a higher damage dice?
D4s are fine.
Okay.
So I am gonna get off because I have to go to work in the morning.
Good night.
Good night.
Which I will say, typically I don't, but they called me today to say, "Hey, can you come in the morning?" So I was like, "Okay, yes, I will."
I imagine you would like lasting.
Good night.
Lasting, yes, lasting is gonna be part of this.
How many times you taken lasting?
Each time, duration 1 step, in concentration 1 minute, just concentration 1 minute.
Okay. So that takes a +2.
This is so expensive already. Jesus Christ. We're already at 9.
Would you like to have it
Uh,
cause exhaustion?
no.
Okay.
No, I don't need it to cause exhaustion. Um, let's see.
Restraining, that's the one you wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if I want a restrain or if there's another better one here, but I think restrain is the one that I want. restrained condition. Uh, but the Star Guardian Soraka cosplay. So sad because it looks. Oh no! We'll make you one. We'll make you one, darling. That is. We will do that.
Aw.
Let me see. Oh yeah, that is disappointing.
Oof.
That's not. Yeah, we're making you one. That is all right. How much is overseas shipping?
Expensive.
Yeah, because I can. Yeah, because you're. She said it makes her look fat because it doesn't fit, and she is a skinny girl. She
Oh,
is in no way large. But I have to agree. It makes you look like a flabby tube sock. Uh, yeah, because like I got everything to make Taylor's from scratch. And I haven't gotten to put it together, but we're gonna be working on that. And like it costs like $70 to get the fabric and stuff. Listen, Christmas is coming up. Uh, but okay, real quick. Uh,
so this is a D rank jutsu you've made so far.
Hold on. I want to give it Clash. I believe that pushes it into a C rank. If it wasn't already.
If it deals damage, damage is the one you go by.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hmm.
If your jutsu does
Don't
not
EVA
deal
form.
damage, use the chakra cost.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say that like the leggings from it are nice. It also just looks like it's too low on your body in this photo. Like it just doesn't look right.
Perfect.
It is fixable. This is definitely fixable.
How have we been? We've been good.
Who's been good?
Uh, she asked if how we've been.
How have we been? I have no booba to fill it.
Oh,
We can get filler. We can get filler. Yeah, you know that EVA foam you're talking about. Ah,
But yeah, I've been doing well
good.
as well.
Yes, can give you booba. Uh,
Okay, good.
because the average damage is
Increase, increase.
12.
So that's 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11. This is a 12 jutsu
13.
ability.
I
13?
Yeah, you didn't have the clash, I think, or the
I
chakra
just add
molding.
flash. 1, 2. So nature release chakra
1,
molding.
2, 3,
60
4,
foot
5,
range.
6, 7, 8,
So
9,
that's
10, 11,
4.
12, 13.
6 for burn. Uh, then because I'm going in alphabetical. So 6 for burn, 7 for clash, 8 for damage, 10 for lasting, 12 for restraining. Oh yeah, the mask minis. I'm so excited for those. We can have emotes more so
That'll be great.
than the things we already have. I like the ones that we do have. I like Gun Cat.
Gun Cat is a good one.
I
Very
thoroughly
good
enjoy
one.
Gun Cat. Um, how did you come out to 13?
1, 1, 2,
I thought that I
4.
don't add fire as a damage type because it has to have a damage type.
You are doing damage.
Yes, I'm doing damage. However, I thought that those were for additional damage types that I'm dealing, not for original damage.
Nope, it is for the original damage as well.
Okay, 13 with an average damage of 12.
It's expensive.
This is an expensive jutsu. Um,
Well,
but
but
in theory, it should be really good.
yeah.
In theory, if they are restrained, if they fail their saving throw, they become restrained. And while they stay restrained, they are taking damage and they're gaining ranks of burn, which sounds good to me. And it has clash, so if somebody attacks me, I can flame serpent them. Yeah, so we have, oh, by the way, we have Guncat, we have Swole Magikarp, uh we have, is this Marwa drinking
Yeah,
from a,
Mm-hmm.
we have Marwa drinking from a mug, like the thirsty girl she is.
we have the seal of disapproval.
We yeah, the seal of disapproval. Hold on. No. Uh uh we're making this. God, we're making this. I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna make this jutsu. And you know what? I'm still new to this. I'm making a jutsu.
What
Eventually it'll
if
get better.
what if instead you drop the range to 30, remove the
Hmm.
damage and remove the clash to make the cost 10, and then you just get the damage and restraining from the burn and whatever. And then that also would drop fire, I guess, too, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Because it
Because
wouldn't
now
be
it's not
doing
doing
damage
damage.
anymore.
Okay.
So then maybe you could even keep the range at 60 and keep it at a 10 cost, or even make it a 9 cost,
I can make it a 9 cost. I could do that.
and then just have the
Uh,
damage from the jutsu be from burning. So just while they're wrapped up in the snake, they're just constantly gaining stacks of burning.
We also have the elusive, this emote.
yes, we do have the elusive Battle Bunny Eric. How do you even think of all the D&D stuff? What part of it do you mean?
Because a lot of what they just did was like, I want to build a thing, and then they went down the list.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
because like
They have a
you can see
facsimile of an idea, then you figure out how to make it
on,
happen.
because on the screen right now, Eric has the book, and in the book, making a spell, also well thought out, and there's so much to implement. A lot of this is work done by creators who have spent a lot of time putting books like this together.
True.
We're using a homebrew module for Naruto that specifically includes a very nice uh, spell creation system that, like, it's so good. I absolutely love it. But like outside of that, like we have a character and we say I want my character to be able to do these kinds of things, and we look through what is available in the book and we do as much as we can with that, and we say, Eric, I want to be able to do these kinds of things, and we talk about it. A lot of D&D, a lot of these tabletop role playing games, a lot of it is just, hey, I have an idea. How do we get there? And like me, I'm somebody who is very good at learning the rules of the book and then just knowing how things work together. Does Maceo still join you in D&D? Maceo, I don't think ever joined me in any of my games. I know that he has been looking into it. Um, but like I'm like I said, I'm very good with rules. Um, and so I can look at something in like base game D&D. I'm told, hey, I want to be able to do this thing, and I can say, well, here are a couple different options for you. We can build your character. Here are the limitations that we have, but how can we make this idea? How can we make this class, this, how can we make it feel like you? And I think that that's where a lot of the good DM, the good player comes from. Uh, it's not about making the character that can destroy every monster. It's not about making the character that can succeed in every situation. It's about making the character that feels like a character, that feels like the character that you're trying to build. Um, and
Yeah.
working together with your friends, with your DM, with your companions, and trying to make a group. When we started this, in Naruto, you have a team of like 3 to 4 people. And so we have our team, and basically we've gone to class together, and now we're working together. And so we have, uh, I'm playing a very control mage, so I take care of making sure that what the others do succeed. Uh, Richie here is playing a medical ninja, and so he keeps us alive, keeps us safe, does what he can to support us as well. And then we have Ito, we have Zach here, who just is hyper efficient with all of his things. He is the one that can fight, that can be up front, that just absolutely demolishes what we need him to crush.
The
And so we
Yeah.
look
one.
at it, and so we say, we are a team. We are training together. How do we weave that into our characters? What kind of things do we learn from each other? And how do we say, this is what I can bring to the table? What can you do so that we can capitalize on that? Like he has an absolute fucking Zach has an absolute monster of a spell called Chidori, that does a ton of damage, and I have an ability that says, but it's really hard to hit it, and so I have a set of abilities, and Richie has a set of abilities that can help people hit things, and so we said, hey, if you use that, we can make sure you hit. Like we can
Yeah.
absolutely make sure that that thing lands, and we can make sure that it does as much damage as we can get it. And so it's like it's little interactions like that. And beyond that, just hanging out, having a good time, and just
Mhm.
you know enjoy your friends and just kind of have fun with it. Uh, we are
And dealing with your
er,
instructor's fuckery.
dealing with the instructor's fuckery. We
Hey,
have
he's a
become
homie though,
so
so it's
paranoid.
fine.
We love Shigeki. We think we might be being gaslit.
There is no
Um,
doubt in my mind,
uh,
however. His mind,
but
however, he constantly is teetering between do I like this guy? Is he a homie? Actually, he's probably not, but then he did just save my life last Tuesday, so I guess he is a homie.
uh, but
Oh
but yeah, and I will say we're actually gonna be working on Eric and I are working on something similar to this. We've been playing D&D for like 6, 7 years now together, and so we like to branch out. So like Naruto is one of those things. Absolutely love Naruto. Have a lot of fun with it. Um, this has been a really good thing, and so we're actually looking into something similar for Pokemon. Either just for like a personal thing, might stream it, I don't know. But we want to try doing a Pokemon thing. Uh, and so we're looking into things like that. We're having I don't know. I have fun playing with you guys. I really like it. I think being a DM, Eric's job right now is not easy. Getting everything set up, finding the time to have maps, play all the different characters, give them enough backstory so that when we say, okay, we want to go talk to Shigeki's mother. All of a sudden, he has to now pull Shigeki's mother out of his ass, and present her to us.
Assuming I don't have it made already.
Assuming
I
he
want to go
doesn't
talk to
already have it
Shigeki's
How
made.
bold of you to assume.
But like with my character, I have, my parents, of course. I also have a brother and sister, and so Eric has done work to make sure that they aren't just kind of there, that they're active characters, and they help things out, and he does things out in the world that aren't just confined to our little shit stain. But I really like D&D. I'd love to get you like sit in on a few sessions and play a little bit. You don't have to like it, uh
And if
but it's a lot of fun.
and if you don't like D&D specifically, there might be another tabletop RPG that does
That
resonate
does
with you.
scratch the itch. Yeah, like there's Shadowrun, which is
Yeah.
really good. Pathfinder's
God, I
good.
wish.
Don't.
Finding We're getting a Shadowrun game.
Yes!
Somewhere, somehow, we're getting a Shadowrun game.
Yes.
Oh,
Uh,
start with the Shadowrun and Eric. Oh my god.
I'm convinced there's a tabletop RPG for everybody. You just need to
Oh, yeah.
find it.
Even if it's like, hey, Noob Slayer 69 on DM's Guild published this book that says like these things about we're gonna you have an addiction to cheese. Yeah, fucking real story. I had a player who was a warlock and his patron was cheese. He
I
was a
vibe
god
with it.
of
Used to.
madness, and he was just a giant. He was packed of chain, and his familiar was a sentient wheel of cheese.
That's pretty good.
And so he would just like go up. So it's like they were like doing a stealth mission, and he would just reach into his bag, pull out God, what did he call it? I forget what he called it. It was a cheese pun. I remember that much. But he would just be like, "Ah, yes, go," and he just fucking bowl the wheel of cheese down the hallway. And it's like, and he would,
That is
I just,
that is
I
almost
fucking
as
loved it.
useful as my wad of soap.
Oh,
Soap is the most useful item in D&D.
oh God. Also, I will say there are a lot of systems in D&D that just nobody uses. Like travel time, there are rules for it. Nobody fucking gives a shit, but there are rules for it.
I have used a bar of soap, or more precisely, a block of soap, to disarm bear traps.
Okay.
I wheeled it down a hallway to trigger the traps in the hallway. I have used it to open a lock with the help of shape water.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Is the bar of soap your sand? Is that your bag of sand?
Yes.
I at the beginning, the first session of this campaign, I just from one of my packs, I just have a bag of sand in my inventory. And we were told it's like, get to the top of this mountain. This is meet me up there. This is your introduction to your training. And we said, okay. And we found out that there was a trap on the bridge going up the mountain. And so I tossed the bag of sand onto the trap to set it off. And we were like, we figured that out, and we'll have to find another way across. And Ito, uh, dove into the water to grab it. When
I saved your thing.
he saved my bag of sand. So he fell into the water, and he said, "Wait, can I retrieve the bag of sand?" Uh, and so we got that back. Um, and I continued to use it to like disarm traps or like as like just a thing of pocket sand to blind somebody. And it's just become this thing. Everybody has to have a bag of sand. We went on this big mission to save one of our friends. And one of the things I made sure everybody had in their pack when we bought them equipment was a bag of sand.
Yeah.
It's a very important tool.
Yep.
Oh,
I agree.
oh. Yeah, I love D&D. We've been, like I said, been playing for like 7 years. Since I was a little and I was 12 when I started, so I've been playing D&D for 8 years. All coming up on 9. Uh, I've been playing with Eric for most of that. It's actually how we met. We met playing D&D, didn't we?
Correct.
That makes sense.
Oh, all those years ago, when I was but a small child in middle school. God, you knew me in middle school. Uh,
Don't don't make me feel old. Don't do that
wait,
to me.
you were just getting out of college at that time, right?
I listen. I still have the ability to drop meteors on all of you.
I
Hey,
didn't say
Do they
if
have
you're gonna do
giant
so,
four-arm blue sumo babies in them?
They
hey,
do now.
hey, you can do that all you
Markiplier.
want, just as long as Ito and I can come back after the fight,
Yeah,
he didn't
harvest us
say anything.
some
we've got
some
we've
nice
gotten the
elemental stones or whatever they call themselves.
I
we've gotten
personally, Eric, I personally think you're young for being old.
You're young for being so old. You live in the same house. He can just go to your room and beat your ass.
It is a risk he is willing to take.
So you are in fact brothers. He does have this. He does have this option.
You
Just
guys
remind me
remind
of
me
my
of. That is the
I
goal.
that is yeah no 3 peens in the pod is that's what we're going for. Four peens in a pod.
Occasionally 5 and 6.
Occasionally five.
Insert
Hella shows
number.
up every once in a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is Hellar Ethan?
Is Ethan often dying just by existing?
He's
Probably.
often failing at existing. Yeah.
Dang.
Oh, but I honestly just getting to like sit around and talk, I think is the most fun I have on these streams. Like playing games, like yeah, no, that's fun. Just sitting here, just dicking around. Oh,
Speaking of game, I should probably explain why you do not have the full 37 weeks.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
we've got to
true.
take
Those
6 weeks to
6 weeks of
travel.
travel. Carry
Yeah,
on.
I picked my jutsus. I've just been kind of waiting. I'm not gonna copy and paste them yet because it takes a lot of effort to copy and paste them properly.
Yeah,
Because I have to like go
I'll
into
also
the
be doing that
notepad.
eventually. We
I'll
have
I'll do
time.
that.
So,
Yeah, I'll be doing that in the week.
at the end of your
Yeah.
31 weeks of training,
Mhm.
uh, Shigeki gathers all of you together
Mhm.
and explains that um, in an attempt to help overcome the previous war and mend the relations between all of the different countries, uh, this year's tuning exam will be a community event held in the Land of Fire.
Hey,
Okay.
that's where I'm from.
That's where
Whoa.
I'm from as well.
Whoa. That's
What
not where I'm
what?
from.
No, it's not where you're from. What village is it being held in?
Dragonhold.
Oh
Hey,
shit, that's
that's
where
where
I'm
I'm
from.
from.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god.
Dude.
it's their capital.
No
Oh,
way!
we're going home.
Dude, no way!
Good thing you
I'm
weren't
home.
ran out of there. Kind of awkward if you
No.
had to go back.
Wah wah wee wah. I don't, just that with the cat above, just the cat pop, just
What is happening?
no and wah wah wee wah memes, but I'm thoroughly enjoying this image. I want
Oh,
to clarify to both the group and the chat. I am not high right now. It's just me.
most
It's
people
just
would
late.
not assume so, but now that you mention it, we're now questioning.
Listen,
It's
I
just
gotta
like
make
the
sure the
thing earlier with the flirting, remember?
Are you
what the
sure you didn't
flirting.
just go,
Was I
ooh, piece
flirting?
of candy?
I didn't go ooh piece of candy. Although now I'm looking at it and I'm thinking ooh piece of candy. But it's late. I have class tomorrow.
Gosh,
Granted, I don't have to go into class until 2:30. However,
must be nice.
also what flirting? Oh, that
Oh,
flirting thing.
remember whenever you
Yes.
was telling Team Five that
Oh,
Ito is not flirting?
yeah. For chat, anybody that wasn't here, um, you're off today. God, that sounds nice. But anyway, but for chat, we so Ito got weird curse mark on him, that's doing funky things to his body, and so did another person that we had gone on a mission to save, and is why he now has funky things happening to his body. It's not puberty; it's just the curse mark. Um,
Puberty.
it's not puberty, but so we went to visit her in the hospital and talk to her, and he was being like real weird and secretive about it. And so her team came in, and as we were leaving, he was like awkwardly saying, and like, that thing going on, we'll talk about it later because, we have that thing. And I just, as we leaving, it's like, oh, it's not flirting, it's a weird different thing. Don't worry about it. Just
And
don't
then the
worry, he's
rest
not
of us
flirting.
are like, what is this boy
No,
talking
But
about?
was, was it flirting? I wasn't thinking about it before, but now I'm considering.
Now the thought has been implanted in our head. You can't unthink it.
Shigeki has been rubbing off on him.
Oh gosh.
But he instructs that that's where it will be, and that you guys should prepare to leave, because you are leaving tomorrow on the journey.
We can pick up rations again there, and I have enough for the journey and a few extra days.
And it will
Mhm.
take 41 days to get there.
Wait, hold on.
so far.
I mean, you
You
remember how
know,
long it took for you to get here?
he said 6 weeks. In my head, I was thinking 6 days. Those are not the same.
Not
No.
remotely.
Not
Oh
remotely.
gosh.
Those are not the same thing. Let's not forget I am the intelligence operative of the group.
Yeah. You
The-
handle intelligence from other places.
The
Your own
intelligence-
non-existent.
You, my friends, you should be concerned.
You're the intelligence operative, not the wisdom operative.
Exactly. Think I might have the best wisdom? Maybe.
I think so.
My wisdom's not
Minus 18?
bad, but I do.
Wisdom 0.
Yeah, you have the best.
Yeah.
You mean your wisdom is 10, right?
Yeah. But
Okay.
yeah.
Because if your wisdom is 0, we have a
I meant
problem.
mod. Mod is 0.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh man.
I love how just sitting here talking and dicking around, we've gotten like 8, or we've gotten not 8. There are only 7 viewers in chat, but we've gotten like 4 new viewers compared to what we were doing before. We were actually playing the game. But Okay, 41 days. That's a lot of rations. We have money.
So much money.
Yeah. Listen, Harley showed up. All of a sudden, everybody wants to be here.
It's because of Harley.
It's because of Harley.
That is how these
Man,
things
they
work.
heard about girl cosplay. Have to be there.
And then the artist who
She,
made our
I was
overlay too.
ah, damn. That's it. That's it. We need the boob. We need the titty streamer for the. Because Nora doesn't do it.
Uh, and neither does Marwa. She's also never
Neither does
here.
Marva.
Oh gosh.
uh, Marwa has reasons. Nora just vibes and then doesn't do anything. She just plays different games. Uh, okay. I have 13 rations. Um,
Oh
we
yeah.
just buy 40 rations each. Yeah. How much is
That
a
sounds
ration?
reasonable. But question. So,
Answer.
uh, and I'll follow up with you on this after the stream. But I need to actually take note of the things that were bought and were equally distributed to everyone. How much should have been consumed so I can actually strike that from the list of things that now have left over. Like,
So, what I got for you, like the stuff that we got for you, we didn't use.
yeah,
So, everything that you would have gotten, you just you have that. It is part of your inventory.
okay.
It
Because I
was
mean,
all
like,
evenly
at least
split
the
between
rations
12
that
of
I
us.
would have had and used, because I'm following X
Mm,
amount of days behind,
yeah.
traveling by myself, eating these rations along the way. So it's like,
Uh,
okay, how many days was it to get there? How many rations should be left over? That's really, I
yeah.
guess, the only one
That's
that
an
really
Eric
matters.
question because I don't remember. But
Okay.
everything else you're good on.
Okay, cool. I will just add in those things as is.
I'll call it half the rations.
Half my rations. Cool.
Half rations.
Cool.
Because cannot be bothered to calculate exactly how many rations.
Understandable. Math is well, this math is less hard, but just more tiring,
I like
more
math.
annoying.
It's just, half is easy.
Yeah,
Half
I
is easy.
also like
I
math.
agree.
How many
Um,
rations do we need to buy? 40?
we need to have 41. You said for the journey there, it's 41.
It is 41 to the place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How much are
Um,
rations?
yeah, how much are rations?
Um, very cheap. Let me
I
say.
do remember the being cheap. I think they're
We
5
we
each.
ask this question every time. It's like how
Every time you buy ration, because it's not in, it doesn't actually like say in the section of the book you would expect the rations to be. I have no clue where to find it. Control F. Control F can find it. Oh, that's not how you spell ration. That was a rapion.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, hold on. Why is it
1 day of rations 5.
5? Okay, 5 for a day of rations. I
Yep.
am buying. Uh, I'll buy 60.
Quick reference. Rations with one
Alright.
single ration. 5 Rio.
Ah,
There you go.
yeah. Yeah. And by the way, I think Friday is gonna be like a nice chill stream day.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, and tomorrow too, probably. We're playing strategy games, and it's not like D&D where I need to have like stream up here, references over here, blah blah blah. Um, And so if you come for that, we'll be vibing. Also because it's like basically one of us is in the hot seat for Friday's game, we'll just be hanging out. We'll be able to watch chat pretty closely. And then Friday after is Pokemon, which we will be marathoning for like 2 full days. I don't know who's going fuzzy, but dear God. Oh God, no. Ah, no. Who was that?
It was our dear DM.
Like Eric.
Ah, Zach,
There you
go kick your brother.
What did I do?
I've muted him.
Here,
Ah.
unplug your mic, plug it back in or something.
And then unmute yourself once
Did
you feel
I-
that you're ready.
Oh no! Oh my God! Oh, just stop it! Stop it entirely! Stop it entirely! That is not pleasant. Mute yourself until we have it fixed.
There we go.
Mute it
Server
yourself
mute.
on the stream.
There
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
that helps.
Yeah.
Whew.
I picked the
Ha.
individual mutes, therefore I didn't hear him. And I was just chilling. I was like, nice.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize that I didn't hit server mute, which would mute it for everybody.
Ah.
You're welcome now.
We are sorry, stream, for assaulting you like that. That was unjust. We cannot offer reparations. However, we can offer apologies.
And that's about it.
Yeah, that's all we got. That's all we got here. Ah, Eric,
Nope,
no.
Got it.
Stop. Stop. Why did he unserver mute? Why? Why did he? Eric, just unplug your headset entirely and I don't know, talk to Zach for a little bit. I don't know. Ah. I don't know why that happens.
Well, usually whenever it happens is at the very beginning, and it's because he plugged his mic jack into the wrong hole.
I
But
but we've been going strong for 4 hours.
yeah, in this case, I got nothing.
It is
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
fixed.
Better.
Okay, we didn't hear any of what you said because you were just pain in our ears. There was no Eric, there was only pain.
I don't know what happened.
It's a
Neither do
mystery.
we.
I didn't even touch my cord either.
Weird.
It's not a milk carton stream without some sort of technical mishap.
Oh God! You know what? If something hasn't gone wrong, it just hasn't gone wrong yet.
Yeah. It's like in that case, it's like, all right, gonna stop while we're ahead in stream in the middle of someone talking. Oh man. But on that note, though, this is where I will say goodnight to the people.
Good night, Richie.
It is getting very.
Yeah, we're kind of getting there.
We will start next week from your adventure to
Into the bad.
to Dragonhold.
Like
Sounds
the
good.
bastards of the Badlands. Oh. All right. It's been good seeing you, everybody on stream.
Yep.
Join us
Ciao.
tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be playing Endless Legends if everything goes right. I believe
That's what's supposed to happen.
that's what's supposed to happen. We'll see. We'll talk to Scott about it. Endless Legends tomorrow. Friday is going to be Ogre Tactics.
Tactics Ogre.
Tactics Ogre, whatever.
Tactics.
Ogre Tactics, Tactics Ogre. What? Which one sounds more like a real title?
Tactics. Ogre.
Tactics Ogre, the one that is the real title.
Shut up! God, where's Richie? Oh. She has provided us with more bits.
Thank you, Harley.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the snowman.
We appreciate your snowman.
Alright. And we'll be back on regular schedule until next Friday, which we are going to be marathoning Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Yep.
Uh, I might do a surprise stream if I just really fucking need to just not be doing anything. Alright. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.